favorite emoji from here to Andor, Landor, and back again. Doesn't matter what emoji is. Could be little Timmy's, little Slimmies, Stover SPs, Jimmy's, Michael's, Kokomo's, Captain Slime's, Tainted as Hazel, Drew Tani, Evie White, Kareem, Mia Dia, T. Smitty. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done it. This may be the last time you will ever see Sir So Yeet ever again in a Souls game. She dies, or I die.
The tarnished Dan Beasley. What a piece.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Monday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like doubters to believers.
Turn the doubters into believers.
Goal number 2 around these parts. Keep things positive. There's gonna be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say, I'm coming for you! But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's filled with salt.
Holy bitch.
And goal number 3, entertainment. Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all networks produce shows. This is show today on the show. We got some College Football 25 react, and then we're dominating the Lion. That's pretty much what it comes down to, and packs in between there. Before we get into that, ladies and gentlemen, how was the weekend? The holiday weekend. If you're in K-Kona, any 8, 9, or 10 out of 10 activities at me. Super fired up for today's show, Chad. We're ready. Big thank you to DJ Knuckles for 26 Sunday brews, for the T Space 2 for 31-0 streak. Captain Slime for the 39 pre-Oxton. For the gifted Kareem for the 33 months. Klon for the 47. Candy is Gandy, 28-0 undefeated. And Nightwing for the 26. Thank you guys so much. Pick some fresh tomatoes, green. Just got back from 10 days on the Gulf Shore. Is that good? Is that good ocean? They got good ocean there. Went on a non-coffee date. Need your VIP revoked. Cool. You can keep it. Minor league baseball game. What franchise? Man, that's a 11 out of 10 if I ever heard it. Rode around in the boat, ate food, top golf with friends. Chickens laid their first eggs. Drew Tani, when did you get your chickens? Money in the Bank review? I mean, I'll tell a Money in the Bank story once we get going in Elden Ring. Just ask me. Just ask me once we start Elden Ring. Set off fireworks in the rain. 7 out of 10. I'm about a month away from you, Drew Tani. Got to see AMA with a Brie Larson fan. Who's Brie Larson? She make cheese? The most celebrated holiday in the world is independence from the UK. Acorn that. Thank you for the 30 months of Prime. Golf beaches are the best in the world. Why are the golf beaches the best in the world? People are working on their putts. Netherlands won against Turkey. It's not World Cup time. Roar on YouTube says NL goes down today. It's nothing personal. You finally beat the DLC and you're shaking from the fight. What's Euro Cup, chat? Clear blue water, calm waves. Can we turn the waves up though?
Let's go.
Alduin, thank you for the 32 months. I'm gonna take the top off here for you. There, go. Whoop.
Let's go.
Jed Brown, thank you for the 9 months. 19 months, excuse me, of Prime. There's 18 trillion Twitch channels, but Jed Brown says, around here, I'm slapping that light blue button 19 times. Chilled Construct, thanks for the 7 months. How about Mega Man packs today? What about only Mega Man packs today? Why not us? Why not Sergeant Grumble's first time Anthony? Josh Arnaud. Watch all the VODs. Love from Australia. Yo, thanks for being here, Josh, on YouTube. Josh, do you have Twitch? Sergeant Grumbles. You know what? You got a free grade and a Michael. Why not you? Yigdam Dari. Surso Thief. You never forget your first pack. What's a good Florida Gulf beach? Josh Vershak in Twitch chat is from Melbourne, says to make the jump. Streams on YouTube to promote Twitch. No, it's a cross-pollination. It's like that scene in the Pink Floyd movie The Wall with the 2 flowers, you know?
Logo card today.
Jay Fly, thank you for the 17 months. What were we doing 17 months ago? Average Atlas, what's good?
Please get spam in the chat.
And before he wants Murphy out, thank you for the... Wait, Preoxen, how did you get the who wants him in before me? Murphy out, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Truly do.
Reward me with a big W against that lion.
Lubu. What were we doing 1 year ago? I will. Lion's going down today. There's no way it can. Also, that's a great pack. Murphy Ave, how about a hollow? Why not you? Preoxton, how do you say Preoxton's
Good
name?
morning, Mr. Giesling. Good morning, chat. Dang hug.
J Star G, thanks for the 35. Tidge, thanks for the 26. And oh, you absolute piece of Tidgeman's brother. Has anyone checked on Tidgeman? Preoxton. That's how you say Preoxton's name. Murphy Ave, why not you? Nadia and a coffee date and another Nadia and a free grade. Deserved. Fat Wave. Can we get some 3 space Y spam in the chat for Fat Wave? What were we doing 3 Ys ago? We got to get some more Mega Man in here.
Let's go.
Balak from the Sept of Baylor. Thank you for the T space 3 for 2 space Y. Appreciate the over-the-top long-term support. Balak, don't let anyone call you a piece unless it's me. Sandy, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Keep firing your laser. Here we go. Sunday Brews. Rubicon Blue 96. Fat Wave, why not you? Tankafed on YouTube. What's good? We're ready to go. Fat Wave, Blue Crave. Is that a Wubby alternate account? Tabitha? Free grade me. Why not you? Average Atlas by way of Konal 360. Konal, what's the 360 and the 360 mean? Was there any shot for any other numbers? Average Atlas, you're due. Felicia the Fish, I'm not a rocket surgeon. Cynthia, and a little red First City. Stefan on YouTube, what's good? Xbox 360 account original. Can I look up your old achievements? Would you be okay with that? I wonder what that is. Average Atlas, do you know what this is? His next Twitch name? I don't know what that is. We got to put that on the list. All right, see if there's any VOD frogs. Otherwise, Roland Butterfield. A pre-jack frog pack. Why not you? I don't want to rip it. It could break everything. Robo, one of the modern day inventors of packs. 500 Mint Marty.
Your Majesty.
Roland Butterfield, I know you're not here. You're somewhere in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Why not you? Why not now? D. Norman from Montreal. What's going on? All right, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here this morning. Let's check the trade wire. See if anyone's got any piping hot deals. V-Dan's looking for a safe passage home. In exchange, I shall free you of the curse of JG. I think that's a pretty fair deal. But this card is cursed, so I cannot do that deal. Robo is here. Robo, you were here for your 500 Mint Marty. Welcome. This is Battle Network music. You are correct. I don't know how you know that, but you do. Why this deal? What's the deal with this deal? I don't trust it. Battle Network is like the FTL sequel games, right? It's like FTL sequel. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's hit the community Discord up. Chat, was it a quiet week on Twitch? Hold on. Is it a quiet week on Twitch? Normally you come in here with some good, there's some good drama bait. But I was here last week. What do you mean? All right, what do we got here? All right, we're gonna do a little react to the NCAA 25 Dynasty mode. I did watch the first minute and a half though. I did watch the first minute and a half. After that, I'm like, I had to stop. Was GQ Snooze any good? Was GDQ Snooze?
Let's go.
They need
The
to
lion goes down today, Dan.
they need to
Noddles.
inject some pogs into that whole event. That's just me. That's just my opinion. It's the same layout, same everything. Over the past 10 years, since Sinister One was just a baby, nothing's changed. Not one thing. Not a finger. Not one thing has changed. All right. But I will say what changed. Yeah, I know there's the college football gameplay video in 2 hours. We'll do a little react sandwich, huh? We'll react now, and then after we beat Lion. I don't want to get all this stuff off the screen, though. Hold on. See if I can hit one button and get it out of here. Nope. Hold on. Almost. Okay, it's all off the screen. Almost off the screen. All right, here we go. All right, so in case you have no idea what the heck we're doing, there hasn't been a college football game in over 11 years. The new one comes out next week.
Your Majesty.
This is Dynasty mode. This is where you are who you think you are, and then some. I watched the first 90 seconds, and we'll have to see how the rest of it cooks out. Let me slide down just a hair here. All right.
Here with EA Sports College Football 25, back for another
Looks like
deep
real
dive.
life.
This
Literally
time
real
we're
life.
talking about everyone's favorite mode, Dynasty. Online Dynasty in College Football 25 can accommodate up to 32 teams.
32 teams. We may have to raise the stakes. Community 30-year dynasty. Look at the logos, man. Look at the helmet. They got so much information on one screen, but it's so easily digestible.
And you can play with friends for up to 30 seasons. Today, we'll take a closer look at the new 12-team college football playoff.
We got to do that in our dynasty. It just took the work of like 30 people on a modding team and about 3 hours to get this in NCAA. That's sweet though. Look at that, man. Hey, what the heck is NC State doing in the tournament?
Recruiting, the transfer portal, and a ton of customization.
Recruiting. Spend hours to learn more about his abilities and mentals. What the heck's a mentals? Isn't that the stuff in Fallout that you take? Recruiting board, prospect, transfer portal.
The transfer portal, and a ton of customization options to make your program unique. College football has
Holy, what are those jerseys?
your program unique.
The UTEP Miners? Look, man.
College football has seen seismic changes over the past few years.
You're not wrong.
And in EA Sports College Football 25, you can experience this new landscape while building your program the way you want. The 2024 season marks the debut of the new 12
Hold on.
the way you
Look
want.
at the kicks. Air One cleats. This guy's got Timmy Default. Oh, you can't see it. This guy's got Timmy Default cleats on, not this guy. This guy's got the Nike brand deal.
The 2024 season marks the debut of the new 12-team college football playoff, and you can play it
Where's
first
Michigan State?
in the game months before the real thing. You could be the first coach to lead your school through the new 12-team playoff and hoist the college football
No way Michigan's
playoff
picking that
trophy.
off. No way.
Recruiting is the lifeblood of college football, and in a world of
Whoa, did that say search social media? DM the player? Send the house? Contact his friends and family? That's a doxer's dream.
college football. And in a world of unlimited transfers, managing your dynasty roster has never been more
Lewis
important.
Lucky.
Evaluate your needs and
Holy
opportunities
cow.
for talent upgrades at the start of
looks similar.
each season. The best way to build a powerhouse is to recruit through the high school ranks. So let's fill up your recruiting board.
Wade
Each year,
Ficken?
over 3,500 high school recruits are generated from all over the country.
Are you kidding me?
3,500. We're finding some diamonds.
With certain regions representing real-world hotspots for blue-chip talent, like South Florida and Metro Atlanta. Do research to find recruits that best fit your program
Sammy Blunt?
and determine who you can realistically land.
Holy
A recruit's
cow.
interest in your school is decided by 14 different pitch grades like proximity to home, playing time, 18 different
Academic prestige, athletic facilities, brand exposure, coach stability. We're very stable.
pitch grades like proximity to home, playing time, and brand exposure. So you'll need to discover how your program's pitch grades align with your recruit's desires.
Lee
in
Barber's
addition to
coming
scouting
home,
for
boys.
talent. Some players have a deal breaker requirement, and if your program cannot provide, the recruit will lock you out.
Well, no. We're
Deal
going to
breakers
unlock
also
it.
drive a player's decision to enter the transfer portal. Monitor at-risk players and get one last chance to convince your
What do you mean? Why would anyone re-recruit? Why would they ever leave? Why would they ever leave the prestige?
favorites to stay. Track your recruits as they narrow down their top schools.
Holy.
Pitch a prospect to gain more interest, and then set up school visits when the timing is right. It's crucial to remain in their top 10, then 8, then 5, to finally be part of their top 3.
Lock them
As
up.
a recruit trims down to the top
Can't wait
8,
until we
you
get
can
to see
attempt
you
to
play this in
increase
2028.
We're playing this on the launch day 3 days earlier because we're pre-ordering.
your appeal. If your school doesn't have exactly what the prospect is looking for, you can try to sway their opinion in your favor.
Wait.
Plan visits.
Did you see
their
that?
opinion in your school doesn't have exactly what the
Streaming games played. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Streaming games played. Low. No. We have hundreds of games we've played on stream. We got this whole thing under control. You know, every recruit's gonna want to play for us.
School doesn't have exactly what the prospect is looking for, you can try to sway their opinion in your favor. Plan visits that elevate a recruit's experience.
Mike Sisko.
Like pairing a quarterback visit with a wide receiver visit at the same time. It's crucial to keep an eye on the transfer portal when it opens in the offseason to round out your roster with talent you couldn't land from
Look
recruiting.
at that. We could steal
Add
people from
portal
anywhere.
prospects to your board just like you would with recruiting, but expect quick decisions as transfers have a shorter timeline to land a new home.
That's cool.
Conference realignment is a hot topic in college football. And with custom conferences in EA Sports College Football 25, Dynasty is yours to control. See what a 20-team super conference might look like, or revert to the traditional.
They put that in because they know that's what's happening. They know that's just a matter of time.
Conference alignment. Shape the conference size and membership and set custom conference rules, set up divisions and more.
Oh, that's cool.
Once you've settled your conference options, it's time to select your team. Begin with a highly ranked team and dominate at the top with repeat
build from the
recruiting and
bottom up.
playoff success. Or build from the ground up with a smaller
Wait, why do they have Michigan State in there?
program and prove you have what it takes to go from an unknown to postseason favorite.
Whoa, what even is that
And
university?
prove you have
Kennesaw
what it takes
State?
to go from an
Is that Division 1?
unknown to postseason favorite. We can't talk about your dynasty without talking about your starting job.
Yo.
Start as an offensive or defensive
Never thought
coordinator.
this would happen, but I bought DS Remastered for the first time yesterday and your stream inspired me. If this equestrian fool can beat Relana, then so can I.
Get that toast.
And climb the ranks to head
We're
coach.
climbing.
Or take over a program as the head coach right away. Choose from one of the 3 base coaching types to start. Your coach type will determine what coaching skill tree you start
this is
with.
deep.
From there, the abilities you acquire.
Whoa. That's not Armin. That's not microtransaction, right?
As you progress will determine what kind of coach you develop into. Unlock additional skill trees with better abilities. Or, if you build up multiple skill trees, you can unlock hybrid trees that leverage a more diverse skill set. The coaching carousel.
I'm going to go on a limb and say you earn those. That's like XP from before. Like XP used to have to like earn and then you could spend. I'm going to say that right there. I'm going to say that.
Is an important part of every coach's journey. Whether you're the head man at your dream school or working your way up, the carousel is your way of fielding offers from other programs. Head coaches in Dynasty can actively manage
Good
their
morning, Mr.
coordinator
Giesling.
positions. So if one of your staff takes a job elsewhere,
Hot seat?
or you decide to cut ties for other reasons, you can use the carousel to replace them. Remember, even the greatest coaches need support, and every coach has a unique skill tree. It's important to
I wonder if they make your coach age. They should make your coach's face age as you lose more games.
think about how you want to build your staff, whether that's doubling down on your existing strengths to max out your benefits or seeking out balance for a well-rounded staff. Choose wisely. The decisions you make here
I could see our
will
assistant
matter to
coaches
your
playing
program's success
a big part
and
in
your
this.
coach's progression. The benefits of coach talents are stackable. So if your head coach and defensive coordinator have the same ability, the impact for that ability will be greater.
Big time recruiters.
Well, that's it for today's deep dive into Dynasty mode in EA Sports
I mean, it
College
looks
Football
deep.
25. To make it game day every day this season, pre-order the MVP bundle.
The MVP bundle, huh?
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
Why do you need Madden if you have college football? I'll pre-order just the normie bundle. But both? No, thank you. I want. What do the comments say on this? Rest easy, NCAA 14 football. You served us well. Death, it's time. NCAA 14. I was a good college football game. Death, no, you were the best. I won. I'm not reading that. Never mind. Why are these last few days feeling like 500 years? Man, chat, it's the 16th we get to play it. The 16th. Unless Armin comes up with like an early access code for us. Nonetheless, let me see what this guy has to say. Hold on.
Let's go.
What is this guy?
You got to play College Football 25 already.
Who is this guy?
How was it?
It's actually so good. Like, I know that I'm obligated to say that. Everybody knows I was going to say that, but I think the...
Who is that? You got to play it early. They flew you down to Orlando, gave you a custom locker, custom jersey, custom football. You got to play against college football stars at the promotional event. What do you think they're going to say, chat? What do you think? Look, I'm just saying, if College Football 25 sent me down there, I'd come back with the brass tacks. I wouldn't be swayed at all, even if Lee Barber was there in the flesh. Which would be a unique thing in itself. Nonetheless.
Dangerous.
Can't go on the front page of Twitch anymore. All right, here we go. Just joking. Twitch. Don't TOS me. Just joking. It's time, chat. Our total deaths are 1317 and 173. First try today. I'm with you. It's our turn. It's our time. Speaking of, it's the last time for John Cena, ladies and gentlemen. Baloney Davenport, thank you for the T-Space 3 for 62 months. The overtop support. Truly appreciate it. Tullyhead, thanks for the 52 months of Prime. And Pyro, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. It is our time. You know what? 07 ad eaters. Ads in 35 seconds. 07 ad eaters. Get some 07s in chat for the ad eaters. It's fine. Everything's going to be okay. You probably won't miss the victory, but you might.
Dancing Lion falls today. Tip, this boss is super weak to dial.
Matt, what if you missed it? Dude, an ad. I mean, that's inevitably that has to happen. Good luck today. I'm going to say we have not died to this boss 169 times. Hold on. 123 says it's supposed to be 173. And 1317. I mean, I definitely don't question him, but how could we be that far off? All right. Our PB, I don't know where our PB is. Chewy Louie on YouTube says, "Brother, where is your health?" What are you trying to say?
Let's go.
Today is the day we beat Dancing Ryan Gary Boss.
Does he know?
Welcome, brand new
H. Lewis, thanks for the Prime Marino. Welcome in. It's our time. The time is now. Why not us? Why not now? Yeah, Nats, how'd you know I was going to say that? Ladies and gentlemen, there's times when we call our shot. You can call us Babe Ruth because we're pointing the T-God to right field. And he was a left-handed hitter. 100% dial. %, patience. Except, I don't remember him being this hard. The camera's the main boss of this fight. I'm with you. I'm with you. Also, what is this guy weak to?
Today my mom asked me to do the dishes. I simply replied Dan Giesling. She smiled, because she knew they were washed.
No one in chat should laugh or +2 that. None of that. Don't even respond to that. Thank you for the 15 months, but I'm not responding to that. Okay, we gotta look how much D we're doing. This thing's cooked, man. This thing's cooked. Thank you for the 15 months, by the way. Fake gamer. P for C, what's going on? All right, let's go get this toast. Great start. Great start. Nice and easy. Sippy Hendren. It's our time. It's our time. John Cena retirement tour starts right here, right now. It's the P2 retirement. We hit it. We nailed him. Still alive, still alive. Still alive. We can jump that. That's skip to my loo. That's skip to my loo. That's skip it. Why in chat if you had to skip it as a kid? And in chat if you only saw other people in grade school have it?
Let's go.
It's not going 177.
Cinderella, what were you doing 22 months ago? Don't say Melania. Drink, you piece. Ogo Dev, what's good? Ogo Dev, I didn't want to put you on blast like this, but there are some pictures of Armin Anderson in the Discord, and for a second I thought one of them was a picture of you. You without glasses. All right. Let's get this toast. Here we go. P2 easy. Easy P2. Easy P2. Drink up, drink up. We'll take it. Worth the hit. It was worth the hit. Get out of there. It's okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Good music. We've never heard this music. Can't get in on there. I can't get in there. All right, let's go get this toast. Is he changing modes?
The lion that is dancing goes down today. Dang smart.
Hang in here. Patience. Get up and sip. Get up and sip. Sip, 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 sip. Yeah, da, da, da. Hang in here. We're fine. Everything's fine. We can go T to T with this guy. We can go T to T with him. What was that glitch? I think we can get him today. I think we can get him today. I think we can get him today. Let me slide that PB.
Thanks for the suffer call, you piece.
Dub Stuff, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate it. XB Water for the T Space 2. Dangling all over the place for 18 months. Appreciate the T Space 2 Space 1 Space 5. And Underdog, thank you for the 33 months with a 32-1 record. Appreciate it. I think we'll be okay. How much further, chat? How many clicks to the left are we? Right there. All right. You piece. Which didn't we? Because I think on Friday we had a better PB, right?
Cool.
GM everyone. Dang Hugged's not going 200.
PB is at the N in Lion. Thank you. So I'm gonna guess you're gonna have to help me on that because all I see is like a little slider. I can't see two at once. Lancer 5634. Are you a Souls Challenge runner? No, Lancer. I'm someone who's average at Souls games who takes on ridiculous challenges. But we're not a Souls Challenge runner. We're trying to beat the game for the first time with no VIG. It's going as well as you would think, Lancer. This is not a challenge run. This is a Suffer Core Surso Big Cannon run. I would love a stun there. No VIG, no fragments is a big challenge. Konal around here. Let's call it another day at the office.
Type. Tipped $3. Take him out, Dan, and I don't mean on a coffee date. He's just a guy. He doesn't even have a name, just a description. A lion? King of the jungle? That thing ain't got nothing against the proud noble of the prairies, Dan the Lord of Horsing. This is the run.
Tibelius, thanks for the 3. Appreciate it. One more for Daddy. In his face. One more for the freebies. One more for the PBs. Me a stab and out. Absolutely, you absolute. That's a dodgeable offense for sure. We can dodge that. I can't believe both of these bosses he's fought are just optional. Wait, what do you mean these are optional bosses? What do you mean these are optional bosses? What do you mean they're optional? 2 to 3 more clicks to the left for PB. I got you. What do you mean they're so these aren't even canon bosses? Memes aside, only 3 bosses are required in the DLC, really? Hey, Nustplug, I'm glad you like it. Rennie X did the YouTube thumbnail today. This is Melania's dog. No, I don't foresee this fight going 200. There's no way. I mean, you see how close we are. Maybe more towards meta? Maybe more towards meta. Is this the furthest we've made it into the DLC? Every step we take is one step further. What do you mean? We're on the second boss of the DLC after 34 hours. What do you mean is this the furthest we've seen? 34 hours in the DLC? Only seen 2 bosses? That's like peak. S Monkey says we're just getting the value from the game. Can someone Kevin Costarino, can someone explain to you no vig more than the command? Kevin Costner, ask me the specific question so that I can make even no vig better. No vig means we have no health. We have base health. Plus we have Bia's blessing. So we have the minimal amount of health allowed in the game. Does that make sense? Or is that not what you're looking for? XSplit, first time chatter, says, since it's one-shotting, why not go light roll with Dancer's Heirloom? XSplit, because I have no idea what Dancer's Heirloom is. Do you know what it is? I certainly have no clue what that is. Dude, he never stops attacking. Dan has played Elden Ring for 1,000 hours and only knows big sword goes bonk. Medium roll is resin, heavy roll only. The talisman that makes you deal more damage the less you are carrying sounds like a not fun way for us to play the game. We can't go B2B like that. That's too greedy. B2B is too greedy. Sippy Hendren. When you stop, we stop. Stun him. Where's our stun, please? There we go. PB time, PB time, PB town. Read games and play science. Thanks for the 5 gifted. This runs for you, you absolute piece. Here we go. We got a shot here. Mr. Popper's Penguins. Here we go. Jump, jump, jump. Get in there. Can you change the camera in this game? Like just a zoom out? With a talisman you can?
Finally got up to date with Reds. No more flogging for now, Dan Copium.
Cyrus, thank you for the 1 year of Prime. That death was in your honor. Today, eggs for dinner. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. You and P for C should go out. This is the final boss. I'm with you. All right, it's our turn right now. Why not us? Why not now? 100% dial. One more and we get a free stun. He attacks in 3s. He's a 3-piece. I reckon the bosses that mash their abilities will be way more RNG based for Dan compared to more controlled boss fights. Is this a mash? Is this a mash boss? Free trip back to the Bonnie. It's just hard to see. That's what I would chalk this boss up to no copium. It is a little hard to see. IJ Proletarian, first time chatter, says, why is your Flash plus 12 if you're a Novik character? It'd be more impressive to have Flash plus 4 and have the rest of the sacred tiers on your hotbar. Is that a suggestion? If that's your suggestion, here's my suggestion to you.
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
Chad, the engine's just getting warmed up right now. We've had the engine off for a couple days, 4th of July, K-Kona time. The engine's just getting warmed up right now. And I'm not talking about our Souls game engine. I'm talking about the engine that starts with a B and M's and an M. Bogman. Belgium. The BM tank is full of what? Hot dogs? You misunderstood? No, I think I stood very well. There's a lot of stooding. Wasting all the freshness of the weekend on BM instead of dial. Ben says, how do you hold your controller? I play base controller. You should try the claw grab. I will say, look, that's one of the things that I appreciate in our semi-annual or biannual Suffer Core runs. It brings out all kinds of tacticians. You know, not just how we play, but how the controller is held. You know, I respect the helpfulness. I truly do. What on earth is a claw grab? It's when you hold your controller like this. I wish I discovered your stream earlier. Lancer, the good news is you're here now. The bad news is you missed 2,999 attempts against Melania. But you're here now. That's all that matters, Lancer. That's why they make VODs. Holy. I feel like are there different versions of this boss? 100% there's different versions of this boss. And 1,100 against Rolania, you're not wrong. There's got to be different versions of this boss. Like when you walk in, there's like a mean one, a mild one, and a hot one. If you encounter a boss that makes you suffer, will you sooner quit or invest in a VIG? Hatman, neither of those is an acceptable option. And the longer you stick around here, the longer you realize that to be the truth. That was a hot one. We need a mild one. We need a mild one. Let's go this way. It's so fast. I feel like, honestly, I feel like he's tougher on Mondays. That's you eating Cheez-Its?
Dango.
Camo, thanks for the 62 months. Appreciate it. Jelklos, thanks for the 11 months. It's our time. All right, let's get a nice P2 here. We cannot greed that. We cannot greed that. Dan embodies the soul spirit, big weapon, pure ignorance, and a dream. What do you mean pure ignorance? What does pure ignorance mean? What is pure ignorance? +2 for bravery. Drink. Okay, re-up, reload. This guy's like the Margit of animals. There we go. Do you think the runs haven't been cooking today because we haven't started singing Thunder? We got to earn the thunder. The thunder.
1 year of Dang Pog, 1 year of Dang Heart, 1 year of Dang Gamba, 1 year of Dang Eat, 1 year of Dang. But most importantly, 1 year of Dang Horse.
Yo, Poseidon, thanks for the 1 space Y spam in chat. Appreciate the support. This L2's for you, buddy. Champa. Something's been horsed around with. Something's been horsed around with. Watching Dan play this game with no VIG and no gadgetry is like watching your average golfer go up against Tiger Woods with a handicap and a wooden stick as a golf club. All we got to do is hit 1 hole in 1, though. 1 hole in 1. That's it. That too much to ask? 40 holes in 1? Absolute. We just go. Tiger Woods isn't standing on a rope bridge with an axe behind him like Bowser. You should pour your healing flasks into the bucket on top of your head. I actually think that's a good idea. Yo, I will say this. After our last stream, we raided Northern Lion, and Arbard blew up Northern Lion and said, hey, what do you think about your friend Dan who wears Crocs? And Northern Lion, I felt bad. I haven't seen Ryan shred someone like that since he made Luna breakfast tacos. I mean, I was worried that Arbard wasn't going to show his face around Twitch anymore. No, I mean, like, if you clipped it, I would stop the show right now. I mean, like, it was like an evisceration. It was like he took Arbard's body and threw him into a pen of hungry pigs. There's no bones left. Chompy chompy. One more. We got Bubble. We got Tourmaline Bumble. Holy. Yeah, I mean, like, I rarely wear Crocs out in public. If it's like a quick run up to the store, you know, maybe. But I will wear them out in public. I dodged it. I need an Apollo button. I need an Apollo button. Dan, I've been messaging a girl from a dating app, but we've yet to meet. She's already asking to be my girlfriend. Is that a red flag? If you have to ask me that question and not know that it's a red flag, we should probably get you off the dating apps.
Dan's platter is gonna be so full. We got Italian Souls coming up too in September. Where's the prediction at?
We got to go back to basics on that. We're going to get yourself hurt and in a lot of trouble, both emotionally and financially, if that's the route you're going down. Duke Leisure, thanks for 25 months. The platter is going to be brimming.
In for nerd voice to roast me.
I made a statistical formula to predict your DLC in time. It said it's going to take 643 months minus 25 hours based on my predictions and analysis.
Amandala, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. The prediction doesn't change enough now, so I took it down for a little while. You've heard of the Dono wall around here? We got the BM wall. What do you mean? BJ, what do you know? It's not going 300. Can we get 10 runs with no horsing? Vesicant, that is a tough ask. I can give you one. I don't remember him being this hard, man. All right, chat, can I tell you something? I'm looking for no judgment, though. I'm gonna tell you something, but I'm looking for no judgment. Can I get Y in chat if I get no judgment on the front end? And if no? Land it. Donovan. You piece. So there's this Instagram account I follow. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but basically it's been talking about like the importance of electrolytes. I'm like, all right, I'll give it a shot. So The pitch is you drink water with electrolytes before you have coffee. And I'm like, okay. So that's what I'm drinking out of this red thing right now. But what I learned what electrolytes were, which is good for me, it's basically like salt. So it's like a mixture of salt and other stuff. No, I'm not gonna tell you anything that I'm doing. I'm not telling you products account. I'm just telling you that I'm trying it. Have you guys, does anyone have electrolytes? It's like, it's oddly good. They hit different. You never had electrolytes? I need that for cycling or you get cramps. Smokane, so you actually do it, huh? All right, I'm like, so right now we're on no coffee, which is fine. But I'm just seeing, I'm testing it. Bro wearing a middle school gym coach outfit, acting. No, I'm not drinking Gatorade. I'm gonna do coffee. It says you're supposed to drink this before coffee. Found the clip. We'll get that after we're done.
Brand new subscriber.
Bendejo gifted a tier 1 sub to Oops All Bobbit.
Wait, why in chat if you drink electrolytes? And in chat if no? Why before coffee? I don't know. It just says to do it. I don't know why. It just says do it before coffee. It's supposed to be better for you. So I don't ask questions. If I just see the same message 10 times in a row with no scientific explanation, I just do it. Because coffee is dehydrating. That's what I meant to say. Mendeo, thanks for the gifted. I appreciate it. CT Heavy, thanks for the 26 months. CT Chevy, didn't you sub last stream? No, I'm not drinking Gatorade. I'm drinking this powder that you put in the water. I'm not gonna tell you what it is though. You piece. Powder and salt. I should look at the ingredients. You think the #1 ingredient is salt? Tiberius says not without a sponsorship. That's correct. Let me see.
Let's go.
I just want to see what the #1 ingredient
Always
is.
a good day when it's a Dan day.
Why do you think it's going to be salt? How come they don't show the label? There it is. #1 ingredient is salt in it. The #1 ingredient is salt. It is. Good start.
Never thought I'd see a Dan horse take on a Dan lion. Good luck, believers.
It's probably a label that says not approved for FDA consumption. Let me see. Where would it say that? It would say that on the product. If it doesn't say that, is that a good thing? Chat, I got marketed to, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't say it on there. I'm not gonna tell you the brand of it, chat. Betty Van Halen, we gotta space out the bits. He's not telling you it's friend because it's a Joe Rogan brand. What do I care what podcast you listen to, Los Emilios? Marketing 2 equals finessed. If you listen to a podcast that is like about people dressing up in Janko jeans, going under viaducts, doing like neon dancing, hey, more power to you. What do I care? I'm not mad at you. No, you know what? I feel
Too much vig.
I feel vindicated because one guy in chat said that before he goes on long bike rides, he drinks electrolytes. So you know what? Feel vindicated. All right, let's go win this thing. No, I trust a guy who's got like 14 veins running through his quadriceps from cycling the Tour de France. They're good for you, but he also got marketed to. I'll accept that. Oh, man, that's a struggle today. That's Squeaks. Squeaks bought juice for $700. You've gotten some benefits during long cycling trips. Chat when they find out why runners and cyclists drink pickle juice. I love pickle juice more than this fight. I'm not Papa J. I'm not reading that statement. All my friends just put a bunch of salt in their Coca-Cola after a run. Look, you know what I say? More food, more salt. Salt makes everything taste better. It literally does. All right, let's dial. You cannot dodge roll towards that, huh? You like putting Mentos in your Coke? You put salt in your oatmeal for backpacking trips? Where do you backpack? Didn't you run a marathon? I did run a marathon. I bobby pinned, no, safety clipped, like whatever that food is, like the Ziploc food. Good shot, kid. Good shot, kid. Land it. Donovan, you. All right, Chad. If you're wondering why we're playing not as good as we normally do, I'm not gonna blame my 8-year-old son, but I did let him use this PlayStation remote. And you think I mash buttons? Something feels a little bit off. Feels a little bit off. I'm not blaming my 8-year-old. I would never do that. All right, our dodge roll button seems okay. I think we're okay. I think I fixed it. You were doing well 40 minutes ago. Now you're horsing. Fair enough. All right, let's dial.
Have we tried forcing more L2s yet?
L2 me. There's one. There's two. That's a new move.
NL roasting bus starts here, goes for 3 minutes.
Melodic Quixotic. Thank you for the T-Space 2 for 26 months. Appreciate the support. 8 Cutter 8, thanks for the 22 months. Phoenix, thanks for the 11 months. Effexia, thanks for Prime. Mr. Dave, thanks for the 3 months. You want to wait until right after he's done attacking before the L2. Wondermelon, thank you for the front seating. I appreciate it. We got to earn the NL roasting clip. We got to get to phase 2. Peace.
57Y.
You've killed this boss multiple times. You have no idea what it's doing 90% of the times. I feel you. I feel you. Towards meta. Okay. Let's go towards meta. Towards meta. Towards meta soprano. What is that? Just cement? Yeah, we haven't. You know what? We've abandoned poke meta. All right, I think we got it. I think this is the run. It's all rust. No shot we PB today. Fair enough. PB this. I'm telling you, he's turned up today. This is not typically how this fight goes. He's turned up. Larry Garbage, thanks for the 57 months or 51 and 6 overall win-loss streak. I appreciate it. Scafftastic, thanks for the 32 months of Prime. Thank you so much. It may be time to, honestly, chat, there's no way you think that caffeine is the difference, do you? Caffeine doesn't make you more sharp. Does it really? Does it really? Does it make your senses better? Armin, hey, we watched a College Football 25 Dynasty video, and there's like a, I don't want to call it a microtransaction icon in the Dynasty, but can you clarify that since you work on College Football 25? What's the catch? No health? Yeah. Exclamation point, no vig. Walk into it. Walk into it. All right, here we go. Tinker, tinker. Here we go, kid. Do not be afraid to be greatness. We'll take it. Frame perfect. Questionable L2. Hold on, who's got that clip? Who's got that clip? We'll watch it now. We earned it. Who's got the clip? So our Bard, does this give the intro?
Thoughts on Dan Giesling wearing Crocs as a grown man? If you don't have children, shut your mouth. Basically, what I'm trying to say is parental superiority. Thoughts on you judging a grown man's footwear choices in lieu of having a real personality and inner values that drive you to behaviors that you find spiritually fulfilling? An empty soul in a full closet. Can you beat the allegations? Someone woke up cranky? What are you talking about, woke up cranky? You're the one that basically said, hey, your friend wears shitty shoes. I don't know who you are. Daniel is one of my great friends.
My man.
Who woke up cranky? You insulted a stranger, I defended a friend. And somehow I'm the mean one? Society is sick, man. Society's been real. Thoughts on Dan Giesen wearing Crocs as a grown man? If you don't have children, shut your mouth, basically. So what I'm trying to say is parental superiority. Thoughts on you judging a grown man's footwear choices in lieu of having a real personality and inner values and riding to behaviors that you find spiritually fulfilling? An empty soul in a full closet.
It's just on loop.
Can you beat the allegations?
I can't turn it down.
Someone woke up cranky? What are you talking about, woke up cranky? You're the one that basically said, hey, your friend wears shitty shoes. I don't know who you are. Daniel is one of my great friends. Who woke up cranky? You insulted a stranger, I defended a friend. And
oh, he's shredder, man.
My favorite part is when NL calls your Crocs S-word shoes but keeps defending you because of loyalty Dane chickens.
Because he's Ryan Gary. That's what friends do. That's my man 3X, maybe 12X. I would not call Crocs shoes. I would call them foot convenience. That's what they are. Arbard gets cooked part 3? There's a 3-parter?
so what do I think about my friend wearing Crocs? I think it's a convenient footwear choice for someone who's got a lot of overhead in other areas of their life. You would probably wear Crocs too if you thought your day was done and then you realize you got 90 minutes of shit
It's
to do
not
in the
going
garden
230.
at 8:15 p.m. on a Tuesday or something like that. Yeah, you probably understand the value of Crocs. Thoughts on the average chatter having no 401k, but $1,500 in Honkai Star Rail cosmetics?
All right,
I don't have any thoughts on that.
That's enough.
Speak your truth.
That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. All right. Here's the thing about Crocs. They're invincible. There's literally nothing you can do to destroy them. I poured gasoline on the other day, not on purpose, on accident. They don't even smell like gas. I dumped chicken feed all over them this morning. Don't need to be washed. They're fine. Everything's fine. You can do whatever you want to them. You can run them over in your car. They're fine. Chicken feed. Chicken feed. Dan isn't beating the horsing allegation? Sure we are. All right, here we go. It's our time. Why not us? Get out of there. Run. Questionable L2. I will take that. Okay, we got to get out of the L2 business. Slip in them and they rip in half. You're talking about sandals, right? If you slip in sandals, you're cooked. Ace Winters on YouTube says, Dan is still at it, huh? Has anything changed with his build? Nope. All right. Remember you said run, run on the... I don't. You piece. I just don't know why we're not dodging this guy. Do I wear my Crocs in speed mode or relax? See, like, to me, Crocs in relax mode are just sandals. So I always put them in speed mode. I feel a little bit more secure in them. You know? That's to me. Shoes having modes is just deranged? What do you mean? Have you thought of taking the armor off on the light build?
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
How does this guy wear Crocs and give people a hard time about a coffee date? Because people in chat who are still single have been going on coffee dates. I don't wear the Crocs out in public often.
Dan, do you know how Crocs got popular? The people behind the movie Idiocracy used them as the shoe everyone uses in the movie because they wanted the stupidest looking shoe imaginable, lol. That said, they are amazing house shoes and I love mine.
I don't know what any of that means, but thank you for the bits. If your movie ends in CRACY, I'm never watching it. And if John Cusack's in the movie, I'm certainly not watching it. Why? Tell me one good movie he's been in. Michael Benson is a better stand-in for John Cusack than John Cusack. High Fidelity, that's another one of those idiosyncratic movies. No, thank you. I will not watch a movie based on the title. And every one of those titles you just threw at me, I'm not watching.
Crocs are great, but Birkenstocks are truly the ultimate blend of convenience, comfort, and decent enough style to wear outside.
Birkenstocks are for people who wear Patagonias and drink nothing exclusively but IPAs. That's, if I see you wear Birkenstocks, that's, I can tell you everything I need to know about you. You don't, no need to feel attacked by it. Amandala, thanks for the bits. You don't need to be attacked by it. It just is what it is. It's like you watching the stream. You know that we're gonna beat this entire game. We're not gonna crack. Someone wearing Birkenstocks, Patagonia, probably a flannel, and only drinks IPAs. Yeah, we'll play college football in the mornings and Elden Ring in the afternoons. Get me out of here.
What about moccasins?
I mean, my only interaction with moccasins are when I was in high school. Don't judge me. The lazy girls at school would wear moccasins to school. That's what I noticed. The lazy girls at school wear moccasins. That's just my experience. GDC Sarcasm, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. If you've been gifted from GDC, please use your first dang emoji.
People who drink IPAs like the taste of beer made from Dad's old green lawn mowing New Balance yard shoes.
I don't mind an IPA, but there's people that like act like IPAs are the best thing in the world. We know what they are. They're for when you don't want to drink a light beer. That's what IPAs are for.
Crocs are resi, do all of your parental duties in stilettos or you're a casual.
What? Amandala's DMs just blew up. You did that to yourself. Thank you for the bits. I have no responsibility in that.
Birkenstocks are not better than Crocs, not in a million years. Imagine a $200 shoe that you have to break in for like 2 weeks straight or else you get horrible blisters. Oh, but they're nice. Sick.
Yo, Green Bean, thanks for the bits. I will say this, the thing I respect about, no, not Birkenstock, Doc Martens. Never mind, I can say nothing good about Birkenstocks. Doc Martens at least are acid proof. Birkenstocks, it's basically like a piece of wood wrapped with leather around it. Chat, I'll get the Crocs out. Maybe that I put the Crocs on, what if we win? Doc Martens were, you could stand in acid in Doc Martens and your shoes wouldn't melt.
Lucid_123. Tipped $3.33. I watched some of your Dark Souls 1 playthrough on YouTube. It was hilarious. I've never heard anyone say let's go so many times. You even shouted let's go and did a shrug emote after you jumped over a hole. Sir, so Yeet can beat this piece, let's go.
Yo, Lucid, thanks for the bits and the trip down memory lane, man. Forget how old Cerso is, man. How long has he been doing this? When was that playthrough? Been a minute, huh? Yo, Red, welcome in. You're around back then as a full-time lurker? Tibelius, come on. Everyone can say they were around in their early days as a lurker, but you can only prove it if you were in chat. Shoot. Please install the dancing line with Crocs mod. This is a unique boss, I'll give you that. Why would if I tried horseshoes, why would I wear horseshoes? Doesn't make any sense. You can't even wear horseshoes. Stay alive, stay alive. One more. Maybe try doing this one for the lurkers. You know what? That's a good suggestion. To be fair, wasn't your wife embarrassed that you wore them out in public? She bought them for me. But she did say, I didn't know you'd be wearing these outside the home. She did say that. That's the only thing she said. And I go, what, you don't like them? And she goes, I said, you bought them for me. Do I have the little pins to snazz up your Crocs? They're actually called gibbets. Jibbitz. And no, I do not. I'm a grown man. What color are the Crocs? When we beat this boss, I'll show you the Crocs.
2025 baby, ain't no way this run is going to 2026. Kappa.
Cam. We haven't got a good old-fashioned cap in a while. Cam 4K, thank you for the 1.5 years. Appreciate the support. Is the soundboard broken? Bishop. Why would you say that? Get out of there. I was a lurker who watched you play Fallout Shelter on YouTube. The Mind Stairs. Thank you. That is a true throwback. Is the death counter not working?
Let's go.
You got this.
Oh, the buttons I'm pressing are the death counter.
I bet you looked real cool with those Crocs and backwards hat. Wear that outfit to the store and see what the cashiers say this time.
I'd do it. Why not? What? Holy cow, 242 deaths to this one. How are you going to get through the hard bosses? This is one of the hard bosses. Chad said this is one of the top 4 bosses in the game.
Thanks to Dan Kiesling for my sub gift. I believe.
Land it. Get me out of there. P2, P2. P2, P2. We're locked and loaded, baby. Give me the juice, give me the juice, give me the juice. I can't feel my legs, Kaiser. Get me out of there, get me out of there. Towards meta, towards. I'm not gonna lie, I'm mashing buttons right now. Just mashing, hoping to survive the lightning. Just mashing. Literally just mashing. Fariboda says, saw you play Cuphead on Game Tune yesterday. Fariboda, what country are you in? Were you able to watch that? Mr. Beater says, Dan, you've become me and my coworkers' background noise at the office. That is the dream. Yo, what store do you work at, and what are some of your coworkers' names? I'm gonna give them a shout out. At me so I don't miss it. Fariboda, Bulgaria, that is the capital of Game Tune. That's where Game Tune. Exclamation point Game Tune in chat. You're going in Portugal in 2 weeks. You're gonna look for Game Tune. Sticky buns. Photo, please. I can't believe that stuff is still airing. Bulgaria's #1 streamer. Do you think there's like people in Bulgaria that don't have Twitch that are just like watching that? Yeah. I think Game Tune, I don't know when the contract is up. We actually looked it up on stream. I forgot the day though. Run, 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 run. You're in Croatia 3 weeks ago, and Game Tune was playing your Detroit playthrough. How do you? What? They got their money's worth out of that, man. You're working in IT and have you in between calls. Their names are James Randall and Malachi. James Randall and Malachi. Maybe not today, but one day. I'd love to see you come into Twitch chat. I have to earn the right. I'll throw out a few more IT references like Ruby on Rails, MySQL, stand-up sprints. We'll get you there. Do I get royalties? No, it's a one-time payout. No residuals. I mean, they got, compared to the rates now, they got the deal of the century. Though I will say those checks allowed us to go full-time, or at least I pushed full-time because of Game Tune. I could always fall back on falling asleep playing God of War for Game Tune in Bulgaria. Oh, that's B. Not a single Miyazaki played. No, I protected some games. I wouldn't give up a Miyazaki game to Game Tune. Detroit Become Human. That one was a hard one to give up. But it was either that or play more Fortnite. Exclamation point Game Tune. It's a really old deal I did. I filmed stuff for a European TV channel. The best deal was Cuphead, though. If we're talking brass tacks business, they just licensed an already created playthrough. That would be the dream. So they licensed my Game Tune playthrough, or my Cuphead playthrough. The other stuff I had to make exclusive for Game Tune. I will say this, some of the Game Tune stuff, I'll just flat out tell you, some of the worst content I've ever made. Not even, like, playing Last of Us 2, like, you may be able to see, like, my eyelids close during the playthrough. Starsleep says worse than this. One shot after we played perfect? Mockdan says, genuine question, is armor because it's heaviest best defense or fashion? I think a little of both. I think it's the best fashion we can pull off for the best defense. Is there any way you can find the Game Tune playthroughs? You have to be in Bulgaria or other European countries and watch when it airs. We signed a 7-year contract. It ends, I think, next June. Then we release the Game Tune playthroughs on Twitch. Good shot, kid. Good shot, kid. Land it. Donovan, you. How does one whiff so much? We can't hit in the middle of the swirly. Opening the vault of some of the worst content I ever made is cracking me up. I mean, it just is. I remember like sitting there, I'm like, because you have to understand, and I'll break the fourth wall. This is like, this is the best job in the world. And then I literally, it's the best. Game Tune, like, look, I was grateful to have the deal, but that was like punching the clock. This is like, the clock goes off and you're like, what happened? I just got to work. Were they full and complete playthroughs? Did you finish the games? Last of Us 2, no. God of War, no. Spider-Man, I think so. Detroit Become Human, yes. Better contract, would I do it again? For sure. Yeah, that's the other thing. Sunwolf Amaranth. It's just a different thing. Like there's no Sunwolf Amaranth in the Last of Us 2 playthrough. Did they hire me because I was on reality TV? No, I actually thought it was like a scam at first. They sent me an email that said, hey, we liked your Cuphead playthrough on YouTube. We want to license it for television. And I said, send me the contract. They sent the contract. I said, all right. Is chat not active in the YouTube stream? I can see it. I just don't see it as often. No, I was happy to sign the contract back then. Good start, Sippy. Honestly, I probably would have done the deal for a lot less, because here's how I look at that. I'm not even joking. I'm like, there's probably a chance we get more Twitch viewers just by being on European television. I would have done it for less, for sure. All right, let's get this toast. Do we just stall him out of phase lightning? One shot. Holy cow.
I love nature documentaries, but watching a lion eat a horse 250 times in a row is brutal.
Drendos, thank you for the bits. Slushyman, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you for the 30 months. What would I say my breakthrough was on Twitch? I don't think there's like one breakthrough. I just think there's like little waves of plateaus. I think Tarkov was actually the first little wave. And then the second wave after that was Northern Lion saying, Dan, don't play so much Tarkov. Your stream will do well. Trust me. I'm not even joking. He's the reason we stopped playing Tarkov, or at least as much. But Tarkov was that to me, I remember, is like the first plateau. I'm like, okay, we can maybe make a run at this thing. I know Pipeline for sure. I don't even think I'd be even here without I know, because that was even before Twitch. I was doing YouTube stuff with him.
Did you see the Dan Giesling style Hungry Box pop off a few days ago? The people are saying it's Dan pilled.
No, I did not see that. You haven't been healing after you're getting bubbled. I got you. Hang in here, we got this. Why did you delete Roach's comment? Didn't Roach say they're a Big Brother fan that likes watching the streams, or did I misread that, Brett? Brett, what was the message? Oh, I didn't see the first word. No, I just I think. Oh. Didn't need that hit. We got a shot here. Is this B2B P2? Get up and heal. Get up and heal. Oh. Got to get him out of lightning phase. Here we go. Get out. Close. Open Eye Signal says Dancing Lion harder than to defeat Burgalicious.
Linked clip you need to watch for motivation. This the H-Borks clip. You're taking over.
Is it a... will that clip spoil a boss, Green Bean? Is it stream friendly? Is it stream friendly? All right, we'll do it, but I gotta give the warning. We got a hezzy delay on that. Hezzy delay. We got a hezzy delay. He would open a clip and immediately then say sorry when he swears. All right, so quick heads up. If you're at work, or have little kids around, there's going to be a swear word. I don't know what this is, though. Chat, who's Hungry Box? A Jigglypuff player.
Holy shit! I needed that. I needed that like a mushroom needs oxygen in a moist environment. I needed like an opera singer needs his scores. I needed.
I mean this in the most flattering way possible. There's these Big Brother competitions where they mash up two faces. Like if Bear and Melf.
That the way a mechanic needs a loving wife
It looks
and
like
family to come home
Bear
to
and Melf.
after days of getting his hands covered in grease. I needed that so bad, and I'm gonna try my fucking hardest to bring it back, even though we're in the gulag. You understand? I'm not here yet. I'm not here. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Melf and Bear. Melf Bear streamer. All right. Have I ever seen the video of this guy popping up so hard he passes out? No, but I can relate. Cobalt, I got a question for you. Cobalt, I need an answer. An honest answer, Cobalt. I'm waiting for Cobalt to say yes. I noticed you left the Discord. I did notice that. You did. I don't know if like. Just wondering, did anyone mess with you? Is that why you left? Like, everything okay? I just want to make sure everyone was treating you properly. Were they bothering you about Isaac? My kid must have hit the button. I got you. No worries, man. What? No, I believe him. Why would Cobalt lie? It's not like I have like 122-month unbroken subscription to Cobalt. What? You know? You're trying to find magic games on there, no one to play with you? I bet there's people that would play with you in there. Eastlink Traders, you too. There's no way we missed that, you piece. It would be a shame if one of my 3 kids ended my sub streak on Cobalt's channel. Honestly, I'm hoping to pass that down to them. Like when it's all said and done and like, you know, Gary, I hope that streak's still going. Like a family heirloom. Boy, we take our streaks seriously around here. What is the worst chat name? The worst chat color is blue, easily. Just look at all the people typing in D:. They all have blue names. We are back changing color. Now would be a great time to do it. Blue is easier on your eyes. Yeah, that's why they make glasses called blue blockers. It's not easier on your eyes. What the heck was that? Come on, get out of the yellow phase. Chat, what's the good question? What is the best Twitch name color? That's one way out of the yellow phase. I mean, gold stands out. Gold does stand. Like people saying gold, I saw that.
Whatever you call my color is the best color.
XXX, I do notice that color. Because there's often a lot of pulsating bits next to that. I'm just joking. XXX, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. All right, let's go win this thing.
You noticed gold because how is gold a color when shiny isn't even an option, bro? It's just dark yellow.
Get out. Chat, if you could buy a Twitch colored name, like people hacked CSGO lobbies, and so it's like a gradient name, would you buy that? Y for yes, N for no. It's free on 7TV, but yeah, no one uses 7TV. I don't have 7TV. Can you tell other 7TV users in chat? We're getting one tap now. That's a problem.
22-month Marty. Hope all is well done.
How can you tell if someone's using 7TV? Is this guy physical? When he rams us, is that physical or is that lightning? What's Bailey champ? What's Bailey champ look like? Chat, what kind of damage does he do? It's a dog pogging. See, that's the thing. All I see is Bailey champ. I don't see the picture. It's on screen. I don't see it. Physical, lightning, and ice. What's the cement? What's the cement that he throws at you? That's physical? The cement. We're a one-hit Anthony. Gravel. So is that physical? Is that physical? Swap Pearl Drake out for Ritual Seal. We have it.
Also got to take that #1 spot. 596 sextillion, 596 quindecillion, 596 quatuordecillion, 596 tridecillion.
XXX, thanks for the bits. Mike of the Cross, thanks for the 22.
596 undecillion, 596 decillion, 596 million, 596 octillion, 596 septillion, 596 sextillion, 596 octillion, 596 quadrillion, 596 trillion, 596 billion, 596 million, 596,000.
No, I don't have the Alexander shard.
Dango 7.
All we gotta do is dodge. We'll be fine. Dodge and no greed. Dodge and no greed. Why not us? Just dodge now. Let's just focus on dodging. Focus on the dodges and the hits will come. Okay. Focus on the dodges and the hits will come. We can do this. We got the old school mentality. Focus on the dodges and the hits will come. It's over now. Now I'd go all in. Yashikami, thank you for the T-Space 2 for 3 Space Y. Thank you for the over-the-top Tier 2 support. Hope you enjoy this month's teardrops. Patchy Jones, thanks for the 22. Asian Cat, thanks for the 2 months. Focus on the dodges and the hits will come. Tier 2 chain, Tier 3 chain, Wondermelon. Sippy, sippy, sippy. Wouldn't a set of keys be bad? A 50 pack of subs. 50 pack of subs. Yo, Don, what up, man? Thanks for the 50 pack of subs. Armin Anderson, you cannot say go watch the new college football video without disclosing it with the FTC. Since you are an employee of College Football 25, I believe that could actually get you into a lot of trouble with EA. Not that we would ever do that to you, but you should probably be careful. You don't need that. It's advertising. without being fully transparent. $50 pack of subs. No, when I go to Hop Chat, he goes, "Yo, Don, what up, man?" That's what he says. 50 pack of subs. 50 pack of subs.
Dang horse.
Is there a drum roll in the background? No, it's the air conditioner. Hold on.
Cool.
Let me turn it off. Is that
Slow
bothering
down
you?
a bit. I need to take a sippy from your hat.
Wally Renfield, thanks for the 70 months. Hob reminds you of Seamus. Seamus has red hair. I'll turn it off after this run. 50 pack of subs. $50 pack of subs. Only Twitch streamer on the platform that calls them pack of subs. What's up, Kate? Get out, get out. $50 pack of subs. Hang in here. Oh, you piece. That's pretty good D. Verathroom, returning chatter, says, how did this go past 250?
19-month sub. Call it Shadow of the Subtree.
O'Hagan, thanks for the 19 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Why no jump attack in the mix?
Thank you. Can we please get
Yo,
some dang packs
Ebb and
spam
Flow,
in the chat?
thanks for the 5 pack of subs. Please use your first dang emoji if Ebb and Flow gifted you. Add Ebb and Flow for the mean a lot to me personally since they gifted the 5 pack of subs. Holy. How do we get more defense? We need more defense. Great Shield Talisman. I think we have everything. Raises attack power when HP is low. Why don't we use that? Why aren't we using both of those? What talismans do we not have in the base game that we need? The Great Shield one? Where's the Great Shield one at?
Let's go.
I forget to use my Prime sub constantly. Oops.
Koala, thank you for the support. I appreciate it.
Yo Don, what up man?
Yo Don, what up, man? That's what Hobbs says, man. Thank you for the 10 months. Should we go get the Dragon Shield? I feel like this guy was easier on Thursday. It won't stop the one hits. Let's see, with Rolana we could take more than one hit. Why can't we take... Why this guy's not better than Rolana? He does slower, bigger attacks. I think they're faster. You're dying in one hit because he's getting counter attack damage. I thought we did the Alexander Shard thing too.
Let's go.
Cute Pharmacist, thanks for the 9 months. Are you watching right now while you're doling out pills? Hang in here. We're winning. We're winning right now. We're winning. Still winning. We're winning. All right, here we go, kid. Can we stall him out of this phase? Man, that's tough. Jar Shard would be a good pickup. I just can't believe, chat, for people that were here for the original Elden Ring playthrough, we never got Jar Shard. I don't know if we killed Alexander. You're rushing because of the timer. Why were we rushing? With Cuphead DLC?
Too bad this dancing lion isn't starting at fullback for your Lions this season.
Wheeler Dealer, we don't need him. Thanks for the 47 months. It's not a boss and not an achievement. So where would we... What's the first grade on the Shard of Alexander? Okay, we cannot attack after that. Talk to Jarman 3 times and start the fight. Where is it? Radahn's Arena. Is this Radahn's Arena? So you go there and what do you do? $2,000 hours in the game? Talk to him? I can't believe we never... You're telling me we never did this in the game? Changing talismans after 1,400 deaths? He's not even here. Why is there a pirate ship over there? Where is he? Oh, right there?
But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down...
This has to be the longest he's survived in any playthrough.
Again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait.
Wait, I never talked to this guy after we fought Radahn? What were we doing?
The bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less? Just you wait. All right, you'll all be in from now on. We're all in it together. So, let's all of us dream big.
Slurping on. All right, so now where do we go?
All right, lads. You'll all be inside me from now on. So,
Mount Gelmer? What the heck's Mount Gelmer? What the heck is right there? Seatwater Terminus. There. I feel like we already did this. Didn't we fight this guy for the other part of the medallion? Where do we go now? Head to the lava zone. Up the hill to the left. I can't believe, I thought we discovered everything there is in this game. Now where? Left and southwest. No, we 100%ed this game. This way. So we never even been here before? Go over to that rock. Right here? Is this the same guy?
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable.
What's he doing? Is he like, is it his bath?
Making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
We got it. Wait, there's a jar helmet? Since when?
Warm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, whichever burning wars.
You interviewed Let Me Solo Her. Yeah, but I thought he used a mod.
Perhaps I'll head as an old above the lofty.
You literally played with Let Me Solo Her. Community message! Did they fix him? Now go to Farum Azulum. Where's Farum Azulum? What does Farum Azulum look like? Middle of the sea?
I like that now we're in the DLC we can finally play the main game.
Dragon Murph, thanks for the bits. Dragon Temple lift. I never got it. You're missing the grace. Go to Dragon Temple altar. I thought we 100% of the game. Now where? You got all the achievements, doesn't mean you 100% of it. Left.
Let's go.
Happy Monday, Dan.
KPD for Pogs, thank you for the 29-0. What? This shard better be, Chad, I'm telling you, this shard better be laced with gold and platinum from the Ides of March. I'm going to tell you that right now. Now where? Keep going. It doesn't tell me anything. Keep going. What do you mean keep going? Sippy sippy. Now where? Go right and down. No, no.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
That one's on you, chat. That's on you. I'll never blame a death on you, but that one's on you.
Let's go.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Big Punisher, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Artemis Fowl must be working today. Been pretty slow with the BM. All right, do we go straight or do we go left? What am I looking for here? Did they just live patch this in? You better sip. Where am I going? Help me. What do you mean, just keep going, man? I got Jim Henson's all over me. No. Just keep going. Right here? In there? Please let me have one. I can't believe we never found this in the base game. How was this never found? I can't. How can you? We looked in every nook and cranny. What is this place? It's a whole new area. I'll go up and to the right. Never even seen this boss. What's in here? I guess we did speedrun this part, huh? I just can't believe that in all our playthroughs we never came here. Help. Now where? There he is.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god.
Do we want to do the quest or fight him?
Could have done the same. Of course, I count myself the great Alexander among many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you.
Fight is the quest?
Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as a company. You are ready then? Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar warrior. I am Fist Alexander.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking.
Let's go.
My thanks.
That's it?
I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a
Alexander, no.
I implore you.
Go.
Take
D.
what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break.
The
But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
he knew this was gonna happen. Alexander's innards? What does that unlock? What do the innards do? Check the talisman. So you're telling me we went through this whole game without even knowing that this was a real thing? Shard of Alexander. Is there hair in there? Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled with slime. Relics of a red-haired champion. Red-haired? Melania? What is the other talisman? He slurped up Radon. You should get the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Is it hard to get? Haligre Drainage Channel. Where's Haligre? Top of the map? Okay, I know for sure we didn't get this because we speed ran this. Now where do we go? Church, second floor. Oh, we just did this in the last playthrough.
You can also get an upgraded version of your L2 in DLC. More damage and a follow-up.
What does that mean? Amidala, thanks for the bits, by the way. You go to the hole in the church.
Let's go.
Hype. Hey Dan and chat. Dang dance.
Yo, Vaden, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate the support. It's a long time. What were we doing 25 months ago? Don't say Melania. All right, I forget where this is. This is it, right? I can't believe we never had this stuff with Cerso. How did we beat Melania without this stuff? All right, now we go back, right? Where the heck were we? Beirut? Stage front? All right. We're ready. So now we got two new talismans. We got Shard of Alexander. And what's the other one? Great Ritual. Large talisman wrought in iron. Is that from Skyrim? The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. It's better than that. We never had it. You think that's better or this is better? Double bubble. Nah, we go all in. We win one shot. Holy mommy. 2,000 a pop, no album out. This one's for mommy. No stun? Hang in here. We have no blue. You piece of peace. Sippy Hendren, we're fine. Everything. Get that. We need to manage our blue. Thunder. There's even a stronger.
Let's go.
You are still missing one thing, Jar Helmet.
We've never even seen Jar Helmet.
We got 2 talismans that boost attack power and damage negation, aka the Skibidi Fragment talismans. Has Cerso fallen so far we had to resort to resin talismans. Dang hands.
I didn't know this helmet was even in the game. We went through 2 years of playing the game. 4 playthroughs. And never once did anyone say, go get the Jar Helmet. How is that even real life? Murphy, thanks for the bits. Mary Ho, thanks for the 28 months. P for C, thanks for the bits. It's not a bit? We never had that helmet in any playthrough. Yeah, we interviewed Let Me Solar. I thought he was using a mod. Yeah, a mod. A mod that worked in my game. Yeah, why else wouldn't it work? Style. Sippy Hendren. Re-up, reload. PB time. PB time. Get out of lightning phase. What? What? We can't take that shot? Wow. Turbo sniped. DD Mega. DD Mega. Cooked. I knew you. What's your name? A good kick in the pants. Lightning as counter damage will kill you. What's counter damage? Is counter damage new in the DLC? What's counter damage? No. Damage while doing something? Since when is that a thing? Getting hit when you're locked into an animation. We have Sword, Talisman, Alexander. Does L2 count as jump strike? Bandit, Donovan, Sippy Hendren, smoke if you got him. We didn't use the bubble. Don't cook me. Don't cook me. Bubble save tech? That is new tech. Oh, Rabbies, sorry. It's the 1137 Rabbies. 1137 Rabbies. F5 me. Hold on. Health boosting talismans are not allowed, no. Hold on, waiting for Rabbies. It's Twitch. My favorite Elden Ring boss fight's Melania, for sure. I think we're ready. We good, chat? Are we good? Okay.
DD Mega Doo-Doo.
Yo, Gummy, same to you. We're good. It was 11:37 Rabbies. That's when Mama comes out of the kitchen with a big plate of ravioli. Says slurp up. Locklius, thanks for the 19 months. I appreciate the prime. Kate, why are you typing Nam? Heal me. Heal me, stun me. Heal me, stun me. Typical Pickle, thanks for the 2 months. Heal me, stun me. Walk into it. Worth it? Almost. Dude, is that completely random? Trading with no vig is wild. What do you mean trading? What do you mean trading? What do you mean trading? A hit for a hit? That's what we do. Why would we not go hit for hit? Bar for bar. You piece. You piece of stun. Stun. Quick sip. Quick send. We got a blue ball. Here we go. We're one hit Anthony. Holy cow. Wait, what did...
Let's go.
I simply cannot believe how much EA cooked with CF25 man.
Can't wait, man. Yo, Jay, thanks for the 109 months. Can we get some 109 spam in chat? Hiding the streak, I respect it. A long time, Jay. Holy one tap. So if we get hit while we're rolling, that's counter damage? Is that true? You don't want to flex like that? I got you.
Let's go.
Dancing Lion is a piece of peace, but I believe.
Moog, thanks for the 30-0 undefeated streak. Appreciate it. Moog, when do you plan on beating the Lion? Because I know you haven't beaten him yet. When do you plan on beating him? Good start. Good start. Give me another one. One more. Three's not agreed. High Wind, New Jersey says, wait, hold up. I know you from blanking somewhere. Welcome in. The question is, where do you know me from? There could be a lot of places where you know me from. Game tune. I beat this guy like 2 weeks ago, my dude. A spoiler alert, the DLC hasn't been out for 2 weeks. Caught. Nice. Finish. Read. Cooked. Stall him out. Can we stall him here? Can we stall him? Why if we can stall him and if no? Or do we have to hit him? You guys stalled me on that answer. I'm not mad at you, though. What is the expected completion date at the moment? That's a good question. I don't know what it is because it never updates anymore. You have to talk to 123 about that. I'll give you a glimpse of it, though. I don't know. It does stop updating. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, this is wild. High Wind, New Jersey. You watch the Traitors? That is wild, man. You watch the Traitors season 2? My man. Wait, so you mean to tell me you watch Traitors season 2 and you're just horsing around on Twitch? You're going through the Elden Ring tab and you're like, yo, wait a second.
Holy you won!
High Wind!
You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
You were exploring period, not even Elden Ring. That's wild. Small world. Same thing happened to you with Balatro? Walk into it. That was lucky dodge. Walk into it. You. Walk into it. We got Bubble and we got Tourmaline. We beat this. We get to watch an NCAA gameplay video. Yeah. Stall me. We got Tourmaline Bubble. This is the run. You. I want to get in there. Give him some L2s. Tippy Hendren. Hook me. I'm trying to stall him. We stalled him. Mr. Freeze, Hugo Freeze. It's our time now. Wait. Now, L to him. That's a lot of stall next time. I think here's what we can do.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
We can stall.
Underscore Parad 0x underscore I gifted a tier 1 sub to Highwind. They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
Paradox, thank you for the kind gifted sub to Highwind, New Jersey. Traders 2 fan, appreciate it. Thanks for doing that. You. Good trade. No, they don't all have to be L2s, all right? Little early. When he butterflies, we have to hold a fly. All right. When he butterflies, we have to hold a fly. Shout out Highwind's girlfriend Alyssa. Alyssa, thank you for letting your boyfriend watch Twitch. +2s? All right. Stall there. Yeah, stall on the twisties. Walk into it. Yup. One more, it's a stun. Oh, close. We got this. Mobius, welcome in. V-Dan approves of your name. Who's the most famous person that knows you by name? Andre Desimoni. That's something I've never has even once passed my frontal cortex. I think the answer is you. You're a real piece. Stun. Stun. You can't do that. Tony Collette. All right. Let's go get this toast. This is the win. You get your I was here's ready. I'm telling you right now, this is the run. Deal. Walk into it. Oh, you. Walk into it. Give me that fresh blue. All right. Get another freebie for the road. Lightning time.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Keep your eyes on the ground, looking like a fool with your eyes on the ground. Eyes on the ground, eyes on the ground. Looking like a fool with your eyes on the ground. Bobble, bobble, bobble. Hook me! We're out of lightning zone. We're out of lightning zone. Tornado Timmy. He didn't like that. CTE. You piece.
3 Putmas gifted a tier 1 sub to Kites Anita. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
getting there. We're close. Gargamore, thanks for the prime. I enjoyed you in Fraggle Rock.
Dang hot, dang hot, dang hot.
Three
dang
Putmas,
hot.
thanks for the gift to Calzone. And Mr. Bear, thanks for the 50 years. Appreciate it. Hang in there. You absolute. I think if you look at the beginning part of our runs today, it's not happening. If you're tuning in right now, you're like, it's 1,000% happening. %1,000% happening. At least now, look. Look. Right now, I know what we're doing wrong. Before, I were just mashing buttons.
And the AK model rifle 2 says, I think the no vig challenge might be too hard for you.
What do you do with the model rifle? They're like a model car, except you just look at it. Yeah, basically, sounds pretty cool. All right, let's get this one. I think instead of blue sipping after a poise break, do a poke instead for a little extra D. All right, we could do that. $1,001, $1,002. We got his number now. We got his number. The old Renala, Rolando, 1,000, 1,002. Like 24 elites, you're going to enjoy it for sure. By the way, thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you guys are brand new and this is your first time here, thank you for tuning in. I encourage you guys to hit the follow button. When you hit the follow button, in the bottom right corner of the screen, a little virtual Daniel will pop up and either give you the nod of approval and say, hey, welcome on in, or shake the head and say, hey, maybe you should go back to the hot tubs and pools category. Either way, I appreciate you being here. Welcome in. Yo, Patrick Rue, thanks for being here. Call Me Lemmy, Zilla fan, 24 elites, Crescendum, Swift Alamo, welcome in. Katori, welcome. Also, you know what? We haven't done this yet today, and it's time. We're throwing the lurker signal, the lurker bat signal up right now. If you've been lurking today, drop a 7 in chat. That's Cerso Yeats in the shape of a 7. You want to show some love to the lurkers? Hit him with the equal smiley face or a heart. Kristen Page, Jed Brown, former guy JJ Monkey, Maloon, Adorios, Thunder Wizard, Thanda, Melissa Midnight, Dom Servo, Tim Bro Chadman, Thomas Nomer, Nick Narcotic, EJ Hardy. Look at all the first time chatters coming out. Launders, Denim Boiler, Cheetos, Duke Leisure, Fizzy Whizzle, all the first time chatters. All the lurkers, this run is for you right here. Why not us? Why not now? 3% Ninja.
Death Medal Winnie Epic. Tip $3.
What's going on right now? Lightning time, lightning time. Get out of there. Ice wizard, ice wizard.
This boss equals NL's Abba stage name.
One, two, three. L to him. You miss. You missed. Patience, diligence. Thousand one, 1,002, 1,003. We cannot whiff. No lightning, no lightning. The 1,002. Chompy chompies. I think if we get a phase 1 stun, it's over. We didn't stun phase 1. I think we're there though. I do think we're there. I believe we're there. 1 damage done in the last 2 minutes. Los Emilios. What are you saying? Spit. We know the windows now. We see the windows. I see the windows. Now. I see the windies. I did try to poke that. I did try to poke that. All right, here we go. Windy, walk into it. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Walk into it. That's two Enlightening McQueen. One more and we can stun him. Oh. Oh, man, that would have been a phase 2 stun. We can get him. We can get him. Death Metal, thanks for the support. Killiam, thanks for the tier 1 Drendos Crim. Thanks for the bits. Light Song, thank you for the 50 months of Prime. There's 18 trillion Twitch channels out there. You said, you know what? I'm going to smack the light blue button on this one 50 times. You saw the greed in my eyes? What do you mean? There's no greed in our eyes. Walk into it. You coward piece. Looking at the L2 like he's a gun model. Local G, thanks for the 25 months of Prime. Young Rob, thanks for the first time Prime. Appreciate you sliding over for the hot tubs, pools, and saunas category to use your Prime over here. One. All right. Hazak says, wouldn't it be much better if your FP was a multiple of 20 so your mana flash drinking was more efficient? I don't know what one of those things you said meant, but I do appreciate the help. What is FP and what is a multiple of 20? You didn't have to do the voice? G Tuna, how'd you do a World Series if you're gifting out 5 pack of subs? You must have won the World Series of poker. How that thing's not stunned is beyond me. Stun. Re-up, reload. Got away with one there. Sip, 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 sip. Walk into it. Getting away with them, getting away with them. Getting away with them. Getting away with them. Full tank of blue, full tank of shoe. Elizabeth. Get him! How are you not stunned? I couldn't see my legs, you piece. Oh, God. I felt like we were stun worthy on that one. Oh, man. Where was the stun? I can hear you yelling in chat, like when I throw a football to my son and it sails 3 feet over his head. It went through our bubble? Stun resets. You didn't touch the boss for like 6 to 7 seconds? You're probably right. Bodacious Bandit, thanks for the 39 months. G Tuna, thank you for the 5 gifted. What level is this tune? What do you think this is? Pinky in the Brain?
300 already?
I know what that is. It's called the Good Good. We're going after him in lightning. You piece. I'm telling you, it's over right now. You can sniff the ending. Also, oh, 07 ad eaters. Sorry. People have been on an ad buffet. 07 Ad Eaters. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying it. You just got here just in time for the run. You know, sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're really lucky. Today's your day because this is the run. The one after this. Today's the day. What do you mean 0 damage? There was not 0 damage inflicted in that fight. All right, here we go. Walk into it. Walk into this one, buddy. That's a free stun me. Free stun for little Timmy. And we're gonna put an L2 on top of it too. Yup. That was premium. That was premium. That was premium. And we have Tourmaline Bubble. It's all working out in our favor. What a piece of resin. Drink, 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 drink. That was literally the Dominican Republic. That was the DR, man. That was legit dream run. The dream runs don't go any better than that.
Oh, Hollow Knight Ring.
Jin Sama, thank you for the 35-0. Appreciate it. Knocking on the door, 3 space wide. Mr. Jones, thank you for the 13 months. Mud Queen, thanks for the 35. 1002. And oh, you. Walk into it. Walk into it. Walk into it. One more walk into it. Stun me. Could be in a little bit of trouble here. Never over. Well, the walk into it meta is we want him to walk to us just by a couple pixels so we can just brush him across the nose. Surgis, first time chatter, exclamation point build. Welcome in. Phase tank meta? We're not phase tanking. What do you mean phase tank? One, two. That's a free. I free L2. What happened to our free L2? It's not going 310. It's not going 310. It's not going 310. There's no way in any circumstance does it go 310. Cool. Waterboy TV, thank you for the 53 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I went to a doctor's appointment and the PB hasn't moved at all. Sounds like you went to the wrong doctor. Free L2. Nine lives, you give me 4 horse runs and 1 good dial. Where's my +2s on that joke, by the way? There wasn't 1 +2 in chat. Not even a -2 on that joke. I don't understand. That was a tremendous +2. -500 for asking? I'm not asking. Please clap. Sorry, I'm old, so I just laughed in real life. Arc 1928. I appreciate it. Can Dan go one stream without begging for +2s? Can Armin Anderson exist on this planet for 5 minutes without BMing anyone? Free L2. Get out. He's gonna spit fire. But so are we. Give me one more. Almost the Dominican Republic. Almost.
Welcome, Brandon.
Almost. That can't happen. That cannot happen. That was a good run. Mega juiced. Thank you. The Prime. Appreciate it. Favorite boss in the DLC so far? Well, we've seen 2 of them. Rolanya and this one. I prefer Rolanya to this one because she's more like, you know.
Mr. Squeezy! Mr. Squeeze!
Gotta hold. We gotta hold 1 second longer. We gotta hold. I'm trying. Thousand, 1,000, 2,003. I could try it. Walk into it. Walk into it. That's a free L2. Go for the stun. Go for the stun. Don't be afraid. Go for the stun.
Turn the believers into doubters.
All right. You know what? What's the prop bet at, man? What's the I need to know what the prop bet is right now. Not going 400. Win in the next 4 minutes. Why not us? Free L2. Could we L2 again and then stun? Jacket, jacket. Yup. Oh, you can't miss that. In what world can you miss that? Don't throw the pogs out with the bathwater. Here we go. It is tough to get a hit in Lightning. Lightning McQueen is tough to get a hit in. You get more coins from that little green box that occasionally shows up than betting blue right now. We'll never beat Radon. We've already beat Radon. What are you talking about? Get him. One more for Daddy. Walk into it.
I knew I'd see Dan on Dancing with the
One
Stars
more.
one day, Dan.
What is that resin he's doing up there? Stunned him. Holy Skywalker. Anakin, what's he doing up there? He's got to be out of lightning phase. JC for life. Thank you for the 58 straight months. Get VIP'd. All right. Yo, Fahi, thanks for being here. 1, 2. Burger after burger after burger. All right, we got this. Habibi, I don't know how you got that Twitch name, but you definitely got it. All right, it's our time. It's our time right now. Top it off, top it off. Thousand one, 1,002, 1,003, 1,001, 1,000 L2. Oh, that's not a stun. It's not my life. It's not my life. That is my life.
Looking forward to another 29 months of Elden Ring.
Another freebie. Another freebie. Yeah. We survived lightning. It's over. Other one. Were we not topped off? Were we topped off or no? That's a one shot, huh? We were topped off. I thought we were topped off. Save your tourmaline bubble for P2. We may have to, actually. Three in a row, B to B. Take another one for the road, buddy. And another one for the road. You can hit him up in the, you can sky hit him. The thunder. Am I sad about John Cena retiring? No, I'm actually the opposite. I'm excited because hopefully I'll get a chance to see him. You know? Also, he's pretty much retired right now as it is. lightning with the thunder. I had to go for it. I had to. There was no choice. We had to. Deserved for singing that song all the time. Yo, Finanime, welcome in. First time chatter. This runs for you. It was lightning. It was the redacted L2 mashing yet. How can hitting a button be my Manning? It's not.
Let's go.
You can
Thursday,
you can draw a line between my Manning and some things, but hitting the L2 button and my Manning are not even remotely correlated. All right, let's do it. Let's save the bobble. Let's save the bobble. L2 addiction. Yeah, we'll save bobble. Deadbolt 5 says, Lamau, why is this so entertaining? You know what, Deadbolt? I'm looking forward to your new movie to come out. Thanks for being here. Because there's lightning and the thunder. Dodge. I felt like we were spinning in his mouth. Is that not true? Hazuki Gaming, thank you for the 29 months. Mr. Monkey, thank you for the 35 months. You see we're spinning? There's lightning. No. This is not going 320. Oh, we were gonna save the bobble. You're playing your second playthrough of DLC on a new character after 2 hours. You've already beaten Rolania. We're 37 hours in. We were at our second boss. You know, it's like the old saying. To each is their own. Right? Logan Jaruski says, watching on YouTube today because Twitch won't let you cast your HR monitor. My man. Walk into it. 1001, 1002. Get out. Free L2. That was B to B to B L2s. And it was lightning and a thunder. Now we should use bubble up right now. Dude, it's so hard to get a hit in phase 2. I think we have to run meta, huh? Canyon Dan, thank you for your determination. Remember, every great challenge is another step forward towards greatness. Hey, thanks for being greatness, Everdeen. Please no more thunder. Brian Pop Tropica, welcome in. Every now and then, I would get a bottle of you out of my middle school cafeteria vending machine, Fruitopia. And then I would regret it because it was like drinking like syrup. But every now and then, it was lightning and a thunder. All right, we got to dial. 100% doubt. It's not going 320. Why in chat? All right, let's get a confidence check in chat. Why in chat if you think he's falling today, and in chat if no. I'm going to say bubble for phase 2. No thunder. What about the lightning? It was lightning.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Thunder.
Hey, not thanks for the gifted, but it was lightning. Thunder, thunder. Free L2. Walk into it. Oh. I was hoping we get the stun.
The best builds for beating the DLC is Fingerprint Shield, Solitude, Armor Sent, Black Steel Hammer, and guard counters and charge attacks.
What does that mean? Oh, we wasted the bubble deserved. One, two, out, free L2. But it was lightning and a thunder, thunder. I think we just stay. I think we bide our time. The dude abides. Bide our time. It's the floorboards that get us, man. The floorboards. I haven't played an hour of Elden Ring, but you know horsing when you see it. There's no horsing. What do you mean horsing?
Cool.
Lightning.
Imagine dragons.
We can try it. Maybe. Because it was lightning. It was thunder. Thunder. Holy. Kirsten Holmes said, here's my guide to beating Dancing Lion. Attack it, and when there's opening, dodge attacks. Eventually, you'll get it. Left Rinser says, you've been playing worse since you started reciting Imagine Dragons lyrics. Okay, now that may be true. That's Debbie Reynolds in platform shoes. Free L2. Free L2. Free L2. Don't smash me. Damn, that was counter damage. That's why it was counter damage. Blackbeard, thanks for the 21 months. Side quest, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. It was lightning. It was... We gotta say bubble for P2. My nerd voice kills you. It's basically just how Star Sleep sounds in real life. Free L2, stun me. It was lightning. It was thunder. Thunder. There goes our bubble. There goes our sauce. Emo Burger 3. You'll never win as long as you're singing Imagine Dragons. They are such redacted cheeks. So Lightning Talisman didn't help? All right. Please stop what? Please stop what? Please stop what? Kids were laughing in my class while I was scheming for the mass. Who do you think you are? Dream about being a big star. They say you're basic. They say you're easy. You're riding in the back seat. Now I'm clapping in the nosebleeds, and it was lightning. I wish you could play Kids Bop Kids. Non-DMCA.
Stop it. Get some help.
That free L2 is not free. That free L2 is not free. Are you fighting a lion or a worm? That's a good question.
Godric fell, Reinala fell, Radan fell, even the mighty Melania fell at the hands of Cersoyeet. Dancing Lion will fall today.
Amandala, thank you for the bits. You happen to be correct. You and Mr. Beardo for the 1 year of Prime. Thank you for the support. It's our time. Say hello to your brother, Mr. Mustachio. Agreed. Red Sweater Alligator, thank you for the 27 months of Prime. I believe in Joe Gendry. Thank you for the 74 months. Appreciate it.
I believe.
Oh, 07 ad eaters.
Vod Frogs, you have watched Dan flounder around and face tank for over 300 feeble attempts. It is now safe for you to skip ahead to day 10 of fighting Dancing Lion. Spoiler alert, during that time he does not change strategy, but he picks up a dozen trinkets that do the equivalent of resin without the admission of resin use.
What are you saying?
Don't forget to use your primes to subscribe to Dan Giesling.
Arbard, thank you. All right, let's go win this thing. It's our time.
It was horsing before the dial.
Hang in here, this is our time. Walk into it. Run out of space and hands. That was lightning. And the thunder. Dreaming about being a B-star. Here we go, kid. What do you say, kid? We got the bobbles and we got the drinks. All we were missing was a little bit of lightning and the thunder. All right, we're going full aggression. Ruthless aggression. 9 lives. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Lightning Talisman is not working. All right. Walk too far. That is not free. Walk into it. For the lightning. Smash him. Give me some space and hands. As long as you tell me, as long as you can look me right here and tell me, there'll be no more resonance bosses than this one that just randomly spike tiles, I'm okay with it. This has got to be the most highest resonance boss. I didn't walk right into it. Why are you typing in clueless? This is not free. We're going to stay out of it. That's free after the spitta. Almost. Almost. That's good though. That's good.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Pleasio Sour tipped $3. High voltage sign, 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 collision. Collision, 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 high voltage sign, 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 collision, 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 high voltage sign, high voltage sign, high voltage sign, high voltage sign, high voltage sign. Vince Vaughn. Tipped $3. Hey Dongle, legendary actor Vince Vaughn here, from the hit movie Dodgeball, an underdog tale. You're a lot like me in that movie, an underdog, but not quite as good looking. Remember to dodge, dip, duck, dive, dodge again, and then you can attack. Smile.
Please, Theosaurus and Doc, thank you for the support. Doc, hope you're well. I know you went to Blockbuster 2 times. Didn't have what you're looking for. Dan is the only streamer that laughs at TTS because it's funny. Oh, that was a stun. It was lightning. Dan is doing so much damage to the boss, it'd be a shame not to beat him today. Kate, He's already beaten. He goes down at 337.
Let's go.
It's not going 350. Fire.
Gray Ghoul. Thank you for the 19. Got him. Land it. It was lightning. It was thunder. Thunder. Thinking about being a big star. Here we go. Yep. This is the run. You just gotta watch our feet. Watch the footer. Watch the footer. All right, we got him. It was lightning. It was thunder. Thunder. We're going for 2 L2s and we're out. How did that one not hit him? How did that one not hit him?
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Starsleep3 tipped $4.20. Hey Dan, this is Chad Wiffle Nuts, the lead singer from Imagine Dragons. Please stop singing that song, even we hate it.
Starsleep, thanks for the support. Who's Wiffle? Do you think they don't like it? Why in chat do you think Imagine Dragons like the song, and if they don't? It probably made them $1 billion. How could you say no? Who's Chad Wiffle Nuts? You start L2ing from outside the boss arena. All right, re-up, reload. He can't do back-to-back cement. How does he do back-to-back cement? They like money. They like the money it made, not the song. Cement. All right, it's our turn. Yeah, Lucid. We are. Good start. Good start. Good start. 1, 2, 3, Daddy-o. Not for free. One more, one more. Shoot. We got caught between a rook and a hard place on that one. Celia says, Dan, would you consider another weapon, or are you Colossal Sword, aka T-God for life? Would I ever consider another weapon? Let me think about it.
I have one word in answer to what you just asked me. No! How about a big no?
Free L2. Free. That's a freebie. That's a freebie, Waters. You took my bubble. Take your life. All right, give me some distance. Give me some distance. It was I'm not gonna sing it. It was lightning, though. I don't think we can't be passive. That's just not who we are. We have to swing for the fences in lightning phase. Will I consider some BM motivation from Frost Prime? Is it a clip? No, I'm good. All right. It was lightning. It's not going 345. Real big shoe. Rini X did the today's thumbnail. Would you like to see it? Today's thumbnail, courtesy of Rini X. All right. All right. It's time. Let's hunker down here. Let's hunker down.
Dancing Lion. Tip $3. Hi everybody, welcome back to Dancing Lion Plays Surso Yeet episode number 345. Today we are up against Mystic Dan again. Known for man's 2024 Kentucky Derby winner.
How's that for Kentucky Derby? More like Kentucky Fried Chicken, you piece. Because it was lightning. We got to be aggressive here. We have to be aggressive. Even if it costs us some zap, we have to be aggressive. Oh, that was PB. Oh. I was trying to roll through the lightning. We're close, man. You want to roll into it, right? Sub 350 dream, I got you. Oh, it's not free. That wasn't free. All right, here we go. We have to be aggressive, because otherwise that... charlatan gets us. So you can't get too far. You get too far, it gets you, huh? You stood right in it? What do you mean? I'm trying to keep this feline at bay. Watching multiple lightning streams attacks, and you want me to look at the floor too? You gotta forget there's no free lunch. Don't stand on the glowing ground. How big is my monitor? 12 inches. Sorry. All right. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. I think we have a 27-inch monitor. It's 27. Chat, exclamation point monitor in chat. It's our turn.
Let's go.
$1,002, get out. No, it's not free. We have fish brain. We're doing the same thing over and over again. He spits here. Yeah, he spits hot fire. After the hot fire, that's when you punish. All right, just watch the footer. I fill up the cup and I drink it. I roll through the fire and I sink it.
That's why that's 1 month for every boss you have left to kill in the DLC.
Ozzy Bogart, thanks for the 45 months. French Allure, thank you for the 4 space Y spam in chat. Thank you for the 4 years support. French Allure, this runs for you. It's gonna be patience filled with French toast. Get out of there. It's spitting hot fire. I take the hat and I wear it. I take the L2 and I mash it. I take the dollar coins and I give them. I take the fight and I roll it. I take the sword and I poke it. I see the jump and I dodge it. 1,001, 1,002 it. I see the opening and I cram it. Stun. Polka? Ah. I see the lightning and I thunder. You. We got a shot here. What do you mean insane? I see the high voltage sign and I collision it. Bus Gaming CEO, welcome. Chat, can we get some easy clap in the chat for all the new followers today? Thanks for smashing the little heart button. There's a lot of you today. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Premium Suffercore. I see the followers and I thank them. I see the lion and I roll into him. Sub-Zero says, the reason why there's so many people watching is Northern Lion's sick. Hey. Thanks. He ain't wrong. All right, let's get this toast. I didn't mean it. My bad. I'm sorry. See, like, there's a way out of that situation. Saying I didn't mean it is not the way. Around here, ignorance is revered, not bliss. You can say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. You can say, hey, I shouldn't have said that, but I didn't mean it. You meant it. You meant it. It's okay. It's just like when you went out on your first Tinder date last week and she's like, it's not you, it's me. Like, she really meant that. It wasn't her, it was you. Sub-Zero. You don't have to give sub. This is party though. You can't. That breaks the bit. Because now you're like, that's pity gifting. The 5 pity, like, I don't want pity gifted subs. I take 10 of them, just not 5 of them. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Whether you're here from the Northern Lion Infirmatory or you're here because you're just clicking around on Twitch, thank you for being here. We got to get the extra in. Got to get the extra. Get off the hot grass. That's hot grass. There's hot grass everywhere. All the grass is hot. XXX, thanks for the bits. XXX defends the top of the Twitch chat like Cersei defends the throne. I appreciate that. Wolfgang MTX, is NL not going live today? You know what? Let me stop my stream right here and let me call him so I can answer for you. Hold on. Oh, hey Ryan. Hey, yo. Yeah, so there's one guy in chat in the middle of my broadcast asked me as a first-time chatter if you're going live today. Oh, you want me to tell him that's incredibly rude? And that you can guarantee they're not an adult because that's not adult-like behavior. No, I understand. I'm not gonna say that to them. I won't say that to them. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. All right, get well soon. All right, sorry, we're back. Oh, I forgot to mute. I forgot to mute, sorry. I will say we do have an issue with Northern Lion today. Who we gonna raid after we beat the Lion? Who we gonna raid, chat? Whoever you say in chat, I'm not gonna raid. So it doesn't matter what you say. Whoever you tell, whatever name is in chat, that person is disqualified.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
First time chatter tipped $3 while you got the light phone out. Can you call Squex to see if he is gonna go live?
I don't want to call Squeaks. I don't want him to have my burner phone number or my real life phone number. I don't want him to have either of them. It's not a +2. It's plus real life. A smidgen of dial. I got you. All right, style. Only go when we know. We know that. A little bit off right now. Just a shred off. Shred of Chad Hoffman. Who's the Hoffman in Tony Hawk? I'm coming out of a 63-minute call with my girlfriend and PB hasn't changed. Weigel, my brother, why would you just admit that in chat? That's like as bad as admitting you drove 27 hours to meet your girlfriend for the first time. What are you talking for 63 minutes on the phone for? Holy. Jeez. She must want her steak at a very specific temperature, and the sides better be all perfectly symmetrical placed on the plate. In the meantime, make sure that the bed sheets have been freshly pressed with a mint on every pillow. Holy Weigel gas. Chad, I am not going to call him the name that's banned on Twitch, but there's simplicity in not having a 63-minute phone call with your girlfriend.
Oh, you don't understand. It's long distance.
Buddy, I completely understand now why you BM me in other people's discords, because you're the anti of everything we stand for around here. 63-minute phone call with your girlfriend. Holy shit. Insert line from the Bad News Bears. When Kelly Leak catches the ball over Tanner Boyle's head, another guy from the opposing team comes out to center field and looks at Tanner and says, "Hey Tanner, does he go to the bathroom for you too?" Insert that comment. But I will give Weigel Gas a chance to respond. Weigel Gas, at me. What could you possibly been talking for 63 minutes about, and not being subscribed in the channel?
Brother, she finally found a topic for her master's thesis and you were pogging.
You okay? A master's thesis. Yo, that's amazing. Something they can spend 1.5 years writing, and the professors are going to look at it for 5 minutes, and she's going to spend probably $120,000 to submit that thesis, and then maybe after graduating we'll get a 3% boost.
Page 1 of the Dan Beasley
in their salary for it.
In relation to your significant other, don't drive more than 5 miles to meet.
Yo, I'm so... That's something to pog up about. You know why, Go Gas? I'm happy for you guys, both of you. BM is off the charts. You got to remember, I'm like Greedo. I don't shoot first. Oh, this is what happened. Why Go Gas came in and chat says, I was on my phone with my girlfriend for 63 minutes and you're still here? You shoot first. I shoot last.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Sham Scampy gifted a tier 1 sub to Vital Gas. They have given 156 gift subs in the channel.
He shoots a slingshot. Dan shoots an ICBM. What is that? Isn't that a rap band that dresses up like clowns? Intercontinental ballistic missile. How does everyone in chat know that? How the heck do you know what an ICBM is? I was gonna go one of two routes. It was either a rap band with people that dress up like clowns, or the old yogurt shop that's no longer open. TCBY, yeah. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. We took the bait. There's still a TCBY in Dallas. I will tell you this, man. That was the first frozen yogurt I ever had. TCBY, it was like magician stuff. Yo, 38 hours. Let's talk about it. It's 38 hours, 2 bosses. So if there's 40 bosses and we're averaging 19 hours a boss, what's our total playthrough going to be on this? $800-hour DLC? No way. Yes way. PB time. PB guaranteed. Or I won't be on the rest of the stream. You are so lucky.
I just took a nap. You're still here? That's fine, man. You're doing a super hard challenge that requires a lot of skill and a bit of luck. / you peace.
Drendo's Crim, I'm glad you enjoyed your nap and that you also felt it necessary to tell me that you took a nap and we're still here. Murphy Ave, I owe you one here.
Well, chat, I am poor once again. I believed all day today, but there are nothing but fields of horsing as far as the eye can see. I have 20 dang coins to my name now, Dango7.
XXX, thanks for the bits.
I just took a nap. You're still here? That's fine, man. You're doing a super hard challenge that requires a lot of skill and a bit of luck. / you peace.
So no more BM, even if I said I was giving the cute bank teller my number as a friend. You're giving her your phone number as a friend? Said no BM until we PB. No BM until we... Parmesan Reggiano, welcome in. Dan, you are building up so much bad karma with this dating BM every day. I haven't given any BM in the past since we hit the 38-hour mark. Reed says, be careful handing bank tellers unsolicited notes. Reed, this is not BM. I'm just asking. Do you know that from experience? It's just an honest question. One more. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's 3 B2B. We lost the bubble on in a hopeless place.
Hi friends, Dan Hart.
We found Pogs in a hopeless place. We found Pog in a hopeless place. He's out of it. It's a phase, they say. He'll grow out of it, they say.
I set up 3 coffee dates B2B and at the end I'm going to send 2 of them, on Bachelorette style, remember no BM.
Liz, that's me. Thank you for the 35 months. Loler Derby, thank you for the 21 months. Amandala, thank you for the bits. You set up 3 coffee dates back to back to back. It's kind of Giga Chad, I'm not gonna lie. What if you like the first one though? That one's for Cobalt.
Mr.
Mr. Squeeze, eh? We got a tourmaline bubble and a full tank of blue. Why not us? Be aggressive here. Be aggressive. You're gonna be aggressive, we'll be aggressive. Man, we got to get this PB. There's a lot of BM that we need to be just splattering around right now. Headshot. Wally Renfield says, I think I get it before 400. I'm with you. Just got off a call with a 3-minute call with your boss unasked for and you're still here. BM reinforced. What do you mean? There's no way it goes for it. This guy is not harder than Rolanya. When I get creative, that's when we get in trouble. Holy. And we get another one for fun. BM's back on the table, boys.
Dan, what's your thoughts on albums?
He's tinkering. Drink, drink, drink. We could get in there. BM's on the table, boys. BM. Sip, 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 sip. Heal me, heal me, heal me. L2! Yatata! One more! One more! Oh! You! Oh. One more would have done it. I'm conflicted because we were one away, but also BM's back on the table. What do we just need to dodge one more? Also, big thank you to CMO for making the PB meter. Everyone at CMO. We got him, man. We have him. So basically, we didn't even get lucky on that. We were just well, we got lucky in between the. We got he went to phase 2, then we stunned him.
Paper J. Tip $3. One stand beats the DLC in 2026. Scientists will be able to use his exorbitant amount of deaths for each boss to create the perfect tier list.
Papa J, you're a piece. Thank you. Gucci Ninja, thanks for the 5 months. He sees the L2 and he mashes it. Benzovino, thank you for the 7 months. Hope all is well in Italy.
Tibelius. Tip $3. So close, brother. The bomb has been planted. The bomb has been defused.
Tibelius, thanks for the support. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. If he sees the attack, we face tank it. We see the L2 and we mash it. Full Metal Limb. Full Metal Limb, thank you for the tier 1. This is a relative of Full Metal Guinea Pig. We see the opportunity and we squeaks it. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, Squeaks doesn't even do that anymore. He acts like he doesn't watch anime. In the meantime, he's got his premium lifetime Crunchyroll subscription. Auto bills his Amex Black every day. He sees the PB and he squeakses it.
We see the girlfriend call. We ignore it.
XXX, thanks for the bits. All right, time to dial. Literally cannot strike. I see the corner and I jam it. He sees the +1 button and he mashes it. Final, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. He sees the barista and he asks her out. I see the chat and I read it. All right, time to win. I mean, the issue is with the lightning is we can't hit. We can't hit. Lacocious save a bottle for P2. We can on the next run. He sees the L2 and he greets it. The horse meter's through the roof. The horse meter has not even been on the screen once today. What are you talking about? There's been zero. What do you can't just throw the horsing meter up there for no reason. It should be falling down right now. It shouldn't be going up. There's no way. I see the dodge and I roll it.
Burger after burger after burger.
All right, we got to be dialed here. Ryan Gary, what's going on? Appreciate you answering the call earlier when someone came in as a first-time chatter here today and asked me if you were streaming today. I did have to censor your response, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I see the smoke and I dodge it. I dodge the hit and I poke it. Jump, L to me. I believe in my heart of hearts that was a stun. Can you show your player stats, please? Yeah, exclamation point build.
POV Jordan, I've been horsing against this boss for 63 minutes and you're still on the phone?
All right, let's go get this toast. Good start. Get out. Janine Garoppolo. Not funny. Mike Myers. Not funny. The only thing Janine Garofalo was funny in was when she guest appearance in Seinfeld. It was really, that was like the pinnacle. It was really good. next Larry Sanders? Is he a brother of the politician? He's stingy with his +2s? Get in there. I see the blue and I drink it.
Looking at the original case, there were only 2 bosses that went further than this boss. Do you think this boss is harder than Knock? Harder than Radar? You just gotta take the football and ram it. The first 380 didn't count. 381 is where you show us that drive.
Oh, you piece. Drendo's Crim, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Lisa Loeb. Is she the one that says you'll say? He sees the lightning and he mashes it anyways. Gotta dial more? I can't give you any more dial. TTS always cooks Dan. There's only so many bars the human brain can take. My Boolean stack in this fight is rather filled up. I see the dodge and I make it. I see the L2 and I smash it. All right, we gotta survive the lightning and the thunder. Don't say blind. Don't say blind. Thank you. It was lightning and a thunder. Here we go. L to his face. Yeah. Another L to his face. Yeah. They took it from us. They took it from us. We're gonna go get it back right now.
Just take the football and cram it right down their throats.
What are your thoughts on Yes the Band? I've never heard of Yes the Band in my entire life. You know what I could tell their songs are?
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash. Dog, get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on.
Get it off the airwaves. What song did Yes come out with? Nah, nah, nah. Hey, hey, hey. I want to bang on the drum all day. Is that Yes? Owner of a Lonely Heart? That's not Yes. That's the Vice City, Grand Theft Auto Vice City soundtrack. Owner of a lonely heart, much better than owner of a... That's a top 10 80s song of all time. Owner of a lonely heart, much better than owner of a broken heart, much better than owner of a busted tooth. Much better than give me that greasy L2.
Like to mess around with
no!
But leave Yes out of this.
Gale called, he wants his attack back. Gale Bettiger.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Zazzle, thank you for the T-Space 2 for 31 months. I appreciate it.
Dan Gieslin freestyle. I see the email. I delete it. I see the DM. I ignore it. During Elden Ring I see the chat message. I BM it. I see the resub message. I BM it. I see the first time chat message. I BM it. I heard the TTS message. I don't know all it. I see the boss fight. I lose it.
What do you mean? That's not even remotely accurate. / marker in chat for TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I would say timing. I would say +2 on the timing. Literally none of that is true.
Let's go.
Don't BM this challenge.
All right, we got this. 1. Literally died the second he said lose it. Dolsar, that's not true. I can't take what you say seriously in chat because you're not subscribed. Butte Chris, thanks for the 27. Appreciate it. Just joking. I am just joking, chat. It's part of the bit. Insert $50 cookie memes here.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Fiending for subs and running 10+ ads. What do you call that kind of streamer?
Welcome,
a
brand
smart
new
one.
subscriber.
RJ with a Earl Grey gifted a tier 1 sub to D0.
RJ, I said it was a bit. Please don't do that.
95 gift subs in the channel.
RJ, thanks for the gifted. Yames, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. I see the L2 and I cram it. All right, we got a shot here. We got Tourmaline Bubble. This could be it. Just no lightning and no thunder. There was lightning and the thunder. Doc Brown. Trying to get 1.21 gigawatts and it's all around. You don't even need to line it up as a clock tower. It just step foot in this arena. It's 1.21 gigawatts all over the floor. You could just pull a DeLorean through here and you just zap through. It doesn't matter. You don't have to time anything. There's no movie. Richard Zadakis. Camping tree, what are you trying to say?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Once this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious stuff.
Benny Van Halen, thanks for the bits. Hut Noose, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Dan's speeches sound like his gameplay, just mashing random words together. Hey pal, nice 15 ads in a row. That's the only money you'll get, you clown streamer. Who said that?
subscriber.
Good start. We got a tourmaline. Free hit. That's pretty low D right now. Pretty low D. Grow goatee. It was lightning. It was thunder. Thunder. Rise up. Rise for El Campeon. There's no way that didn't hit. L2, L2! We got a shot. It was lightning. It was icy. Icy. Blue me! Blue man group, here we go. We got the thunder.
Chat, this is the run. Chat, raise your Dan Jeeves.
If you look up squeaksing it in the dictionary, there's a picture of that ending. How's a one? Get out. Cement. L2 ment. Get out. Breedment. Breed abatement systems. Missed the stun. We gotta get in there. Walk into it. Him, not us. Squeak sounds like a seagull at the end of that.
Chat, this is the run. Chat, raise your Dan Jeeves.
All right. Let's go win this thing. That's horse. That's lefty two guns. You can't go up without getting stunned, you piece. Don't ever talk to me about hopscotch magotch ever again. We got no green. Pound it.
Furry animal.
I love when Dan L2's the ground. It really shows who the boss is. It was a bit of hope and dream. I was hoping that he was going to walk into it. Don't +2 that. Why would you +2 that? Go for layups, not half-court shots. You got to kill this thing now. The BM bladder is going to blow. Different strat, you walk into the boss. All right, here we go. We're going too early. It's not going 400, chat. Jump attacks? He didn't even hit it? What do you mean?
Let's go.
Yeah, welcome, first time chatter. Do it for the Crocs and backward hat wearing dads. What's wrong with Crocs and a backwards hat? Dude, he gets the cement right on us. Ordered a pair of Crocs today, my man. The cement, chat. Cement. All right. Let's go win this thing. Right now, enough is enough. Stay back. It's a finite dance in an infinite world. We got VIP Bones is in chat. VIP Bones, where you been? VIP Bones. VIP Bones, give me some advice here. Where's VIP Bones? L2 Latimer Kaiser.
Latimer Kaiser Susie.
Tinker, tinker. Here we go. Bring the fight to him. Like Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest. We got enough hits. He needs to get out of this phase right now. Get out of the emo phase. Get underneath the dancing viaducts.
This kid is going to gamble and he's going to lose, and he's going to gamble and he's going to win, and he's going to gamble and lose, and then he's going to win again.
That was a good one. Let's save some P2 for P2. Walk into it. We're gonna start saving P2 for P2. By the way, don't forget to get your exclamation point predict in. You can once a day per stream, you can put on what day you think we're gonna finish this DLC. Would love to see that drop to like September. It congregates the average. Wretch Pepper, thanks for the Prime. Grateful Shan, thanks for the 21 months of Prime. Appreciate it.
Burger after burger after burger.
Man acts like he's doing this based on what a spreadsheet says. It's a good vibe check from chat. It gives us a good vibe of where we are. I have not seen the boss model without the cloak on it. That's weird. Can every boss. It's not going 400. This could, do you think this could take a legit year? $7 days per boss, 6 months. Hang in here. We got everything we need and nothing that we don't. Walk into it. Dectahedron. All right. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna get dial like you've never seen in your entire life. Like you're gonna be like, it's not going 400. Definitely not going 400. Great start.
They mismanaged the clock again. They didn't use their timeouts right again. And they allowed an opponent to get into halftime and make adjustments again.
All right, here we go. You versus the start she told you about. Pre-jack the L2. There's no way this one goes 1,000. There's no way this one goes 1,000. There's no way. No chance. Need some L2 dialing? I'm with you. All right, good start, good start. No way. What's our PB against this boss? Ish, it's on the screen.
Your acquiescence.
Handsome Pantsman tipped $3 when Dan started this boss Twitch still hadn't removed Jabasted.
Handsome, thank you for the support. All right, here we go. Just be light and airy. Like the peeps you get on Easter. A little bit of greed. How lucky can one guy greed? He threw his cement at me. All right, here we go. Cement, chat. You know what cement is? Stuff they make sidewalks out of? Just say it normally. How do you say it? Stop saying it like what? That's how you say it. Cement? What is cement? Chat, what's cement? Get me out of there. Get out. Skip to my loo, skip to my loo, skip to my L2, daddy-o. Shake the face. How come you didn't shake the face? Cement is the powder. When you mix it with water, it turns into concrete. I got you. What Dan is saying is a valid enunciation. Thank you. That ARC 1928, that's 2 plus 2s for you today. All right, we gotta start bubbling. Cement and concrete are not the same thing, they're not? What's the difference? What's the difference? One is mixed with rocks and the other is smooth. Which one's the smooth one? Cement is the smooth? One more. Walk into it. We got tourmaline bubble. What more can we ask for? Come on, kid. Do not be afraid to be crate. Latima! Let me out of there, please. Alive. Go to the heavens. Is that a time thing or is it a damage thing?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tibelius. Tipped $3. Dan throwing these runs harder than he threw the ball over his kid's head. 7. Also, it's clearly called cement. Chat is just being weird. It's kinda exactly like concrete. It's just how things go around here. Dang C. Dang C. Dang C. Dang C. Dang C. Dang C.
Tibelius, thanks for the 3, you piece. Enjoy that stun. There's more where that came from. PB time. Walk into it. You're darn right you did. Pound it. No, no, no. Give me the green. Give me the green. Give me the red. Be red, 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 red. Tinkering. A lot of tinkering going on. Slash Harkin Superior. I like the armor, dude. Yo, Slash, welcome. I like when you shred on the guitar.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Hey, look at this new emote. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Pound cake? You piece.
Handsome Pantsum tipped $3. You might want to switch Blue Sippy to a Y hot button so that you don't make that mistake again.
What's a Y hot button? Thank you for the support. Arborcat, thanks for 11 and 0. I appreciate
Dang
it.
Heart, thanks for 11 centuries of Pogs. Dang Heart.
Scarfeezy just says, come on, man. What do you want me to do? I'm giving you my all. What more could you ask for? That isn't true? What are you saying? Of course it's true. Horse lantern pouch. You want Wolfsbane? I got Wolfsbane for you.
You got this.
You know it's going to be a good run when we land that poke. Holy. Think we get another L2 in? Tourmaline Bobble. If we don't hit, we can't quit. All right, you may say that was dangerous. We got a new strat. When he bends the knee, we're going to slam another L2, double L2 to the stun. Chooser, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I just think we unlocked it. Holy cow, how did you make that look like? After his posture break, you can get a rolling R1 for greed, then the L2. You think we can get 2 hits in? Holy Deathbird. I can't stop looking at that. Look at the gradient. It's bubbling everywhere. Look at that message. It's so beautiful. My YouTubers. Look at it. I can't stop looking at it. In a world of BM, that's a shining light.
Almost out of work from home days for the month, but been loving the streams, DG. See you in August for the conclusion of Dancing Lion.
Ball, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Rebecca Thena, welcome in. Thanks for being here. That death was for you. Here's hoping he doesn't use lightning at least once. I'm with you. It's our time. A proper welcome. It's our time. Why not us? Why not now? Skip to my Lou. Skip to my Lou. L2 to my Lou. Oh, it's too greedy. We cannot. You can't get 2 L2s in. I wish you could. Ran out of green. Please, Your Majesty. Do you think we can L2? Do you think we could go L2? R1, not L2. Okay. 07 ad eaters, by the way. 07 ad eaters in chat. Enjoy the buffet. Deserved. I think we, man, I can't believe we got him down to 1 hit. Why didn't we just finish him? Run it back. Here we go. Dial time.
That one's for the 596.
All right. Let's get it. Savage Dreams, thank you for the prime. There's 18 trillion Twitch channels out there, but you know what? Savage Dreams went down, hit the little light blue button, smashed it. It says, this one is not going on hot tubs, saunas, and pools. Not that category, not this time. Thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. How did that hit us? All right, we got to get in there. We got to get in there. Playing Elden Ring in a pool would be really good. All right. It's our time. Land it. Donovan, you piece.
Wrong. Take it. Pull up and take a little jumper off the glass.
We got to take some jumpers here. We got to take some jumpers. It starts right now. Playing in a pool would make Dan look like he's 105 years old. Hang in here. Stun. I tried the poke. The poke took me right there. Still a great run, though. Great run. Tourmaline bubble. Here we go. Just do not get zapped. No zappa. No zappa. Miyazaki asked for one thing, no zappa. Very lucky. Get me out of this phase now. Get me out of this phase. Got a shot here, kid. Close the gap. What the heck was that? I tried to roll out of the way. All right, let's go B2B here. When he starts charging the wind mode, you got to get the heck out of there. I was trying to be aggressive. Ruthless aggression. Playing in sepia tone. It's not going 423. It's our time. Why not us? Why not now? Nothing hits like a nice early stun. Spitfire. Finish him. We gotta earn this one, man. There's no stun. Literally, like we gotta take hits off the table. We have to take hits off the table. We have in lightning phase we have to take hits off the table.
Let's go.
Yeah, it is what it is. When we get to lightning phase, just at me and type in hot. Hits off the table with 2 T's. When we get to lightning phase, just spam me with hot. We knew better than that. It has to be 2 T's. It's off the table. Would watching the PB run film help? No, I got it up here. I got it right here. How do you not confuse the hits on the table? Hot. That was bad RNG. At me when we get to lightning phase. At me with HOTT. That will be the little push over the edge that we need. Fat Jesus, thanks for the 16 months of Prime. Appreciate it. All right. Dial is non-existent. We got the poke hit though. Your real peace. See, I try to poke there. It won't let me poke. Good run, though. Run. Hits off the table. Hits off the table.
What is this piece of a piece? The tarnished Dan Geesley. What a
Dan
piece.
Giesling, hot face, hot face, hot face, hot face, hot face, hot face, hot face.
Not good toast. Thanks for the bits.
This kid is going to gamble, and he's going to lose, and he's going to gamble, and he's going to win, and he's going to gamble and lose, and then he's going to win again.
Congrats on the completion date back sub 2025. We're in this. It is very, I mean, this is not like Rolando. We can beat this clown. He's basically a large clown. We can beat him. Phase 2 guaranteed. Phase 2 guaranteed. I'm saying it right now. Phase 2 is personally guaranteed. Phase 2 guaranteed. I'm guaranteeing a phase 2. Can't wait there. It's our time. All right, you want to win, chat? Let's go win right now. Why if you want to win and if you don't want to win? Why if you want to win? All right, we're gonna turn up the dial on R1 pokes, turn down the L2s a little bit. What's the percentage on that one, Brett? How many were bosses after this? 38 bosses.
Missed the other 429 attempts, but I am here now. Time to win.
We had the bubble on. How did we get one tap to the bubble? All right. If you're a first-time chatter, type FTC in chat. First-time chatters, we're gonna look. You've been lurking all day today. You haven't even hit one button. Not yet, because you've been so busy. You're a first-time chatter. Engorged. Engam. About 45 kittens. First-time chatters. Vivid Path. Shadow Chicken. Armadingo. Swift Alamo. On the Vine. Raiding Gnome. Desert. This runs for the first-time chatters. And Mezzo Funny. Why not you? Johnny V. W Boo. Here we go. Stun time. Wow, with a bubble? We were an inch away from a stun. Did we not drink the bubble? PB had a super late stun. Do we have some pokes in there? PB had pokes, stuns on P2. All right. It's not going 434. No way it goes 434. It's our time. L2 builds stuns, poke keeps it active. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Is that new in the DLC? Stun. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There it is. Stuns of fun. Get up and drink. Get up and drink. Gotta get our green back a little bit. Jump! Letta! Get out of there. Is he wider? How do we dodge that? Just stay back? Just mistimed it. We're close, man. We're close. How many dudes are under the hood? At least 7. Wind phase attacks are larger, so you gotta be perfecto. Why don't we just back up? Good start. Good start. Landed. In his face. In his face. So I think we need to poke 3 times. We got a new strat. After 436 deaths, we're gonna go 3 pokes before we even L2 once. Dancing, landing that L2 is like seeing a double rainbow. You're not wrong. All right, 3 poke and then L2. 1, 2, 1. All right, here, patience. 2 polka. 3 polka. Now we L2. All right. Need one more. Please. No, don't go to the heavens, you. Had it. Oh, no. The strat is there. The strat is there. 3 pokes. We have to be a 3 poke. 3 pokes. I know we had hop. I was trying to keep the stun rolling. 1. 1. Two. I want to L2, but it's not time. 3. Now it's L2 time. 1. 2. That's there, man. I think that's it. 3 pokes and then go all in on L2. Polka King of the Midwest. You're not wrong. All right, it's not going 440. It's not going 440, let alone 450. 1.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just don't spell me off for the night. Turn me right, close to me. I'll feel good, 'cause I just don't feel it.
It's our time right now. Why not us?
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just don't put me off for the night.
Why not us? Why not now? Why not us? Why not now? Patience, diligence, acquiescence. Get out of there. You piece. We got our 3 pokes, and now it's time to El Tuve. Another one. Now. Now. In what world is that not a stun? Miyazaki, fix it. That world! That world! And you squeaks it! You squeaks it! No better than that. All right, last runs here. Just let this one. We're just gonna be creative on this run. Just creative.
"20 months Whoopi. Dango Dango."
Time to die. Thanks for the 20 months. All right, last run here. Very creative. All right, drop your favorite Twitch emote in chat if you believe this is or isn't the run.
99% of players quit just before they beat the next boss.
All right, chat. We gave it our all today, but we got one final run left. Why not us? Amidala, thanks for the bits. Didn't need it. Didn't need that. Please, please! One more. One more. Papa Giorgio. Last run. Why not us? Why not now? Get your beat drops in chat. Good start. We gotta go at him, man. We gotta go at him. Not going 450. Never has been, never will be. This is just Godfrey in his furry outfit on his way to Pittsburgh, PA FurCon. Okay, maybe a little too much there. Two Godfreys, one horse. It's our time. Right now.
Go Dango.
Couple more. We got to be topping off. ABTO. Always be topping off. Here we go. Not going 452. Right now. Land it, you. I thought that was pretty. I thought that was stun. I thought that was stun. Always be topping off. I'm with you.
DD Mega Doo-Doo.
It's our time. Why if you believe and if you don't believe. Ban the ends. We got our dial right here.
I see the attack. I die.
It's our time, real out. Do you believe? Just throwing your coins away? You're getting them all back on this run. PB is so close. Yeah. Getting stronger with each moment. Here we go. Come on, kid. Now. Last run. Not going 456. If he were supposed to die here, they wouldn't have made a DLC. It's never over. All right, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the runs today. We're taking this one out to the barn right now. Load up the hay. Load up the pogs. Why not us? Why not now? Last run of the day.
He sees the Cerso, he eats it.
XXX, thank you for the support. Still alive, still alive. Whiff a Middleton today, boys. Here we go. Why not us? Make it! Tomorrow's a big day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Imagine when he gets cooked tomorrow. Just first 10 getting cooked. Not even close. You can set your watch to it. Hey Siri, remind me at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard tomorrow. Dan Giesen's going live on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, let's go send a raid to Reno. Make sure he's staying live. He is not staying live.
Imagine.
Let's go send a raid to Reno. Let's see who's playing Elden Ring. You know what? Let's send a raid to Reno. I want to show you guys. I want to send you to some Elden Ring. Have a great, safe evening. I will see you guys tomorrow. YouTube, thank you for being here. Twitch, thank you for being here.